Oh wow, what the heck is going on? That's a weird effect in the shadow. Wait, is that a... oh well. I'll fix it in post. So by the way, viewers, the raptor stance I have right here is intentional. I'm not sitting down, and once I will sit down, they'll be even more intentional. But still. Yes, they do look strange in this light. I kind of figured that's what my reaction implied. I don't think I can fix this. Anyways, maybe I should be in character. Turn down the music a little tiny bit. Well, there, Faust. So yeah, this is the new Wiccarium. So yes, well, I guess you'll hear the name in just a bit, but this is the first time I'm kind of like really taking this avatar for a spin. It clearly needs some adjustments, as per usual, I suppose. Well, we'll see how often I'll use her. Probably should not have spent that much time for working on an avatar when I may not use them much. Whoops. Oh, this is a long walk. Okay, let me be in character. I do believe I may have forgotten to bring my sunglasses with me. I believe I might need to do some adjustments here.
If you're looking for, well, mostly everybody's going to be either in that direction or that direction. One of the two.
Tell me, is Mr. Anders here?
Fable should be here, yeah.
Thank you.
Directions. Which direction specifically? No idea.
Bless you. Thank you.
All these plants actually getting to you now.
That is a very fuzzy looking.
Bento and the that fish character sure picked a weird day to be coming here for a date. Oh, there's clipping on the jacket. Why is there clipping on the jacket? Boah. Ah.
Are you a Pokemon?
The step where one becomes not.
I mean, you always have weird shit happen to you and then you adapt, so...
Oh no,
I'm not
you are a Pokemon. No, I'm an anomaly.
So, it just loses its tail and suddenly it becomes...
Specifically a Boltzmann brain.
It's also got a bigger stash. Hold on.
Hello there, Mr. Anders.
Hello.
I have 2 of them now.
It's got spoons.
I have 2 of them.
I
Hello.
assume.
How can I help you?
Oh, I see you already have Neighborhood Watch visiting you. I assume you are enjoying your specific location here? Is it to your liking?
That's it.
Very much so. I very much appreciate it.
I want
Thank you.
someone to see it.
That is good to hear. That is good to hear. And please make sure if there's anything that you have, any qualms or questions, please do not hesitate to send it over. I do try to make sure to be a little more quicker than some of the others in the other departments of where I work.
I very much appreciate that, and I will definitely reach out to you if it needs be. But because you have let us be here on the sorts, why don't take a look around? I think you'll enjoy the place. It's very much fitting for the place that it's on top of.
I can't do that.
Thank you very much. How much do you have already set up here?
We have pretty much everything except for the interior. We're still working on the interior at the moment. But we have access to everything currently. So all magical items, community stalls, everything sorts here. It still works. We even have our blacksmiths currently working as well.
That is very good to hear. That's very good to hear.
I never filed taxes in my life and I refuse to start now.
Very good.
I hope you never live here then.
Oh, yes, only
Well, in any case, I'm
She's
going.
from Zephyra, so...
I will remain from comments. Regardless, I will.
I live a life of crime and villainy, so...
You need to stop. Here. To prove this, here, watch this.
Oh, Kyle. She won't be able to any of that while here.
No.
You don't say.
I'm gonna throw taxes at you, and then
Marge.
you've done tax evasion.
That would require me to get up and I don't want to.
Marge,
What?
What the fuck is that? You put that back in your brain.
this is our Skylord, aka our landlord.
This is incredible misuse of prestidigitation in minor.
I do wish you didn't use that
This is psychic imagery.
choice of words, but I suppose that will do to explain it to other people.
It's the closest one.
Why do I see a cat in my name? Head.
It's the closest one.
No.
Greetings.
Apart from that, a lot of the people here are patrons.
I assume
We
that's.
do have staff members around.
I assume that one is at least is someone who works for you.
Listen, I only get to enjoy these perks for one more day.
She's a barista
I'm sorry.
when we have the tavern part open.
I can fix
Very
this.
well.
So this is why all
My
these
name
people
is
are-
Vermilia Crimson. It is a pleasure to meet you.
It
What are you
enter
doing?
here, I want you to know that
I hope you find this location.
and myself are the ones that
Of course. I hope you find this location in the space of, well, in the air above the forest to be most amenable.
What have you done?
It's too bright in Syria. I'm not used to it.
Yes.
I got the
Yes,
I'm very
I very much understand that feeling. But it's a place to work at.
so happy in that moment, screaming at your right.
I wish you the
As
best.
soon as they reopen the inside, I'm just gonna stay inside the whole time I'm here.
Hold on.
I wish you the best of luck to find a place away from the bright sunlights
Literally, we
here.
have a K-Rox deliver it, which would be just a small little, one of our small little workers here, is a little construct.
Thank you.
Little baby.
So yeah, if you keep an eye like, we can turn it purple. If there's any specific design you would like, the contacts are available, so you can just let us know what you want it to look like, and we can get that done.
Don't worry.
I didn't know you got married to trash. I didn't. You came up
I
to
didn't
us
get
first
married
and
to
told us
trash.
you guys got married.
I did not.
The prom king and queen.
The number
really-
one when it's done will be teleported to the red vials.
I live now.
This is
I'll get that done then.
sword one design.
I'm his nephew.
We can get that done, no problem.
You do not mind me
Take some
looking around.
creative
by the way.
liberties. Don't worry.
You're welcome, uncle.
You do not You do not mind me looking around.
Oh, it could be size bracelet.
Yes.
Don't mind at all. Feel free to look around as much as you like.
Apologize for interrupting. Just simply wanted to make confirm.
Yes. Let's go.
He did dodge that one.
I am going to compress you until you are itty bitty.
Getting me my first one, diary.
This is your fate.
I can pay you back.
One of the people I'm teaching, by the way.
I squished him.
The gun blade for you.
Yeah, just to kind of show this a little bit more. What the? Just to show this a little bit more.
I know I can get away, but there was him.
The buttons. It's kind of hard to see, I guess.
He's a little guy.
There we go. It's the HA logo.
Oh my god, Lance! Don't stomp on him.
He's scratch and stretch or squash and stretch or whatever. It wouldn't do anything.
True, but I don't want to be close. Doesn't mean he bounces back. He can still feel pain. Well. Listen, I don't want to be gum on the bottom of your shoe.
I see. So Shadow, you gonna be stopping by here as a HOA character? Just maybe, maybe not for a long time, but just for a little tiny bit. I mean, I don't know, I don't plan to stick around here for too long as this character anyways.
Have you ever considered that a spell like this would actually break the entire universe, but luckily it doesn't?
Perhaps I should not be behind here. Oh god, it's so hard to walk. Like they were just, the speed is set to be just so high.
Yeah, actually. Up on the ground. No, he just wishes like a spring and then he gets sent back standing.
Twice over. This is weird.
You can just come sit over here and it'll bug you.
Would you like me to stretch you back out, Uncle?
I'm not threatening. You know what? Give me a moment.
What little study I've done on the blade so far. Break action and turn
Seems to be mostly adventuring.
it seems that the
I suppose that's not very adventuring, but
Charged with magic and such.
seems to also be able
I suppose it definitely would not harm to have something like this in the air, even if its
blade is going to be serving as an
pricing is something I would expect a bit too much.
magic. From what I'm currently using.
Oh,
I'm not looking for any armor or anything like
food as well. Okay.
Okay, it looks very interesting.
Hmm.
If you need any new armor, let me know.
I'm going very far just to get some of these food items. Oh no, wait, it's just also selling in bulk. Ah, I see.
Don't get too hurt.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, what do you need us to do with it?
Well,
Ah,
as for my sponsorship of Wiccarium,
these are of good quality. I see.
there was
for artifacts or interesting objects that I find within an area I work in known as the Great Dream. This is one such artifact. Mostly, I'm just wanting a manual of arms for it.
Marge also has a funny arm.
So I know how to operate it, how to work it, what the safe amount of energy it can contain, what would be a dangerous amount or an outright stupid amount of energy to put into it.
Kind of the same thing, but hers changed differently and crystallized
see.
instead of
We should maybe like have a safe environment and get that.
Instead of I've studied ether.
Oh, you might want to pay attention though. They're talking about guns, like you might be able to learn how to make one of those.
These look quite pleasant here.
there's a gun right there on the table. Lance made one.
If you
might be able to learn
guys
from him.
want, this blade is also up for breakdown, study, how it operates, and such. So you may stock your own and things like that.
Seems I don't need a book right now.
Make your own, stock your own, that type of thing.
Do you need this one back when we're done? I'm assuming, yes?
Thank you anyway.
Yes, I do plan on using this blade personally.
Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna just generally look around, which means, oh god, flying collider doesn't work well with this, so I gotta cheat the system here. Dang it, the wings are in the way. I need to put my own settings for the wings here, don't I? This flying collider is making me fly more, higher. There you go. Okay, they got an interesting little spire here. That's where the library is at. Oh, collision on trees. Okay. I'm glad they changed this to be a little. Yep. Okay. I'm glad they changed this to be like a little thing. Oh, I guess that's where you can teleport into. I just realized. Wait a minute. Wait, this collider is actually making it so that the screen isn't turning around constantly. What the heck? This is the. Oh. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's because I wasn't turning my head. Ah. Sag. Man, it is tiring to be in raptor stance when you're standing up. I tell you what. Alright, let's get some other music playing here. Right, yeah, I should be talking right now. Hi, hello everyone. In a way, this is kind of giving a little bit of a tour to see what, stuff that Twix has done to the island stuff. I appreciate that they put up the background small islands. Greatly appreciate that. And there's one of the airships. Although I would expect there to have been like more airships in the background, but I think time, like they're still new to this sort of stuff, so. Ooh. Oh god, let's not collide in the branches. Man, it feels weird to be above the ground, not with play space. It's very, very weird. I tell y'all what. Alright, I am now sitting down. Ooh. That's pretty down there. That's very pretty down there. That is very, very pretty. Let's change the camera. Okay. So this is where they... No, I don't know. As much as I like this song, let's not listen to this. Gotta keep it topical here. There we go. Okay, yeah. So this is where the ships are docking at. Not sure why it's on the island itself, but hey, I think the hype might have sped them up. Ah, I see a thing over there. There we go. For those who do not hear, though, the name is Vermilia Crimson. And she is a... She is a... Orlando Saka Airspace Supervisor. There we go. It's a weird the weird sounding name, but to be honest, couldn't figure out anything else that makes sense. You know, now would be a great time to have access to air dashing. And here's the arena. Good God, it's kind of big. I'm gonna have to definitely throw a suggestion when Twix has time to kind of research that sort of stuff, to be able to increase the volume range of people who are inside that space. Alright. Let's kill the music and then go back to listen to what this place got.
so hopefully it will be useful for all of us.
Yeah, I mean, it could be that nothing happens. It could be that your theory doesn't work and nothing happens. So it could be a lot of nothing. It could be something.
True.
I have no idea what to expect.
Or even if nothing
Well,
happens,
it seems
still does something.
it seems as though
You
this
enjoyed your
Off the list.
what
it
trip?
is a quite an enjoyable trip. Yes, I'd say this place is. There definitely does not seem to be anything that's stands out as problematic.
Nope.
So that's good to see as well.
They-
And I definitely do feel the. How do you say? How do you say? The feeling as though there's a sort of
Yes.
pressure in the air that's sort of as if it's being watched over. So it seems that you already have securities in place.
I have.
What
ditto.
does it have a
Yes, we
name?
have lots of security. We have a couple of securities in place, but the main ones are two. We have both technological and we both have our K-Ruxes, which are dimensional in nature. And the Praetorians are the main security force that will appear if necessary.
I see. I see.
What is that?
So it is.
Does it shatter if it turns into metal? Does
It is good to have that feeling. I'm pretty sure it will at least keep out any sort of smaller creatures come flying around here to try to soup and take away some of your patrons.
Very much so. They're very good at their job, and the technological side is also covered, as well as the giant pillars are actually creating a barrier that will make sure that anything hostile stays out.
That's good to hear. That is good to hear.
We have plenty forms of security here, so there's nothing to be worried about for patrons. Our patrons' safety is number one for our concern, as well as everyone on the island in general.
And well, what specifically helps with the smaller predators? Perhaps like a hawk or an eagle.
So, like, even just concepts?
I do feel a bit of a
They're free
pressure
to
around.
move around.
I never tried that.
I do feel a bit of a
But
pressure
if they do-
for.
No.
You might say that it would make one. The best I could describe is it would make one feel like they should probably not be
Some weird facility in the middle of
hunting around here.
This is correct. We have magic in place to prevent this from happening. We also are, I'm also friends and acquaintances with a certain kaiju that will be coming floating by sometime.
I kind of want to do this now. How do you feel
I see.
Sky whale.
Yes, no, of course. I'm well aware. I'm well aware of you. What's your implications there? Speaking to Gadula.
I mean,
Curious.
if there's other
Very
stuff
curious.
that we can sell too, you can make money doing it, that'd be ideal.
In any case, I look forward to seeing how this place grows. Which is a lot of potential around here.
I really appreciate that.
Well then, I hope you have a good rest of your day. And do be careful
It was a
with.
pleasure having you.
And do be careful with having more the rougher folk working here. Just, they.
I'm well aware. I've been hiring a lot, but I also know that the rougher people can actually listen when I tell them to. So
That is very good to hear. That's very good to hear. They're perfectly fine to have some of the more rougher individuals, as long as they know to listen.
That sounds like Kygo.
Hold on.
I'm starting to wonder if giving me
I
this
bid you
machine
farewell.
would be a bad idea.
I don't think anyone should have.
Sweet dreams, Dev Travels.
Honestly, it did make the best.
Yes, I suppose same to you as well.
Function if it's magical and powerful enough to function off the idea of concept.
How the hell did he break his neck? Not his neck, his neck.
Yep, voice mod's intentional.
His neck, his neck.
I think Avaris has found that new place.
Bam. There. I'm back with normal voice. It's intentional. I might be doing some more adjustments. But... yeah. And, like, you know, if it sounds odd, I think that's perfectly fine, considering this is not my normal character. This is not a normal character. I'm amused that completely missed Dylan as well. I would have, I would have enjoyed just simply just having just Dylan just kind of just glaring from a distance. Good afternoon.
Oh, hello.
Are you doing neighborhood watch duties up here, or? I've noticed quite a few neighborhood watch members are showing up here.
Oh no, I'm just visiting the new location now it's opened. I know the owner here.
I see. They seem to know quite a bit of neighborhood watch members. I believe you're the fourth one I've seen here.
Well, people like new things, I suppose. Would make sense.
I see. Well, very well. Don't let me keep you from enjoying the grand opening here. Well, I suppose it's not... the grand opening of the island itself.
I see. Is this a new one, or did he purchase it? I never quite got that.
Well, he purchased the right to have the island floating around in this area here. The island itself is all him. Well, rather, him and his people. But I suppose that's something for you to ask of him rather than myself. Unless you're wanting to know more information to do a better job of keeping an eye out for the island itself.
Is there a population here?
No, there should not be, no. Of course, they can very well, the employees can very well sleep here if they wish to do so, but there is no one labeled as a resident.
I see. Oh, very good. All right. Well, thank you very much. I suppose I will continue on.
And even if a place doesn't have residency, businesses still need to have the occasional patrol from a neighborhood watch.
That's very true. Quite a nice place to do one, I might say.
Very well. You have a good afternoon.
Of course. And yourself.
There we go. Alright, turn on music. I should put sunglasses on Patty. Rather, now that we have this is a location, yeah, I definitely should consider putting sunglasses on, maybe. It'd be kind of weird to have such a weird ass extra toggle there. Going normal glasses to sunglasses. Nah, I guess it wouldn't be that weird. Alright. Morning song. There we go. There we go. Much faster. At least slightly. Oh, I hate how... Oh my god. I need to put the hover, I need to put the hover,
Excuse me. Last I checked, the shop I'm used to going to was it's a shop on like a street, and that was in the but this was apparently a new location in the pamphlet. I don't.
Yes.
Which way do we head? Just.
You simply head in towards that direction. I suppose you can see that there is a bit of a special coloration in the building down over yonder over there. That is the direction you wish to go to.
I think I see the sign.
Now, the building itself is still, it's not open just yet, but they already have stalls for things for purchasing and the like.
Okay.
They've already rolled out the exquisite quality on their items, even though it's just the first day.
I can see that. Maybe we'll get something nice. You've never had magic before, have you?
Nope.
Maybe we'll find some sort of trinket there. Get you introduced.
Do be careful with magic. If you've never really handled it much for yourself, it is a fun.
Don't worry, he won't let me do anything crazy.
I see.
I'll try.
Okay.
Oh, well, she's all right. Thank you. Okay, no, don't go too far.
Yeah, putting on business, like the business mode right there. Ad time. All right, since Mal's requesting ad time after, like, you know, it's been only 15 minutes since there's last ads. All right, I'm gonna kind of observe just a little bit before I switch over to Patty. Because I want to eat food. Yeah, I can have Kazan show up here at some point too. Oh my god, I have an entire list of characters I can have show up. I mean, then again, they could have showed up beforehand. What am I saying?
Oh yeah.
You know what? Wish there was no voices on there. Why is that playing? I wonder where the teleport's going to be for specifically. Or what they're going to look like. Here we go. I see people over there.
Don't make me call your father.
You're right.
Young lass.
Lass. How much do you weigh? Quick question.
A ton.
Alright, what's going on in this thread over here?
jokes. I know a lot of people.
Quite famous, aren't you? Famous.
Not.
Famous.
I think I'm more known for coming back from missions constantly either injured or completely untouched.
Is there no in between, really?
Yeah.
Need to just get better at dodging.
I've been doing a lot better.
Maybe different weaponry? Like, why do you use the frying pan?
Because they're funny. And they're fun to use.
Use a frying pan because it's funny.
But I have 2 of them now. And they do fire damage now.
At least they do something other than just being a frying pan.
They do more
Wait,
than
they
just
do?
blunt damage now.
They do fire damage. Does that mean the pan is always hot? Does that mean you can always cook on it without needing another fire source underneath?
I guess. I'm constantly able to cook wherever I go.
You can easily just... What's something that... I'm trying to think of other stuff you like cook with a frying pan, but my brain is only thinking bacon.
It's also where my brain went too.
I guess egg is another thing. Just keep a bunch of eggs in your pouch so you could just be like, oh, need some food.
I was gonna say I could fry an egg or I can make bacon. I
Can't
can
go
make
wrong with bacon.
breakfast.
Breakfast, cat. Egg.
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 Ooh, I could make French toast if I had the right things for it.
Now I'm getting hungry.
I'm making myself
French
hungry
toast?
too.
Oh, I haven't had that in a while.
French toast is yummy. Especially the French toast that have like the chocolate chips on it.
French? I don't think I've ever had that. I didn't know that was a thing.
They have them at the stores, like the pre-frozen ones that you just warm up.
I'll have to check that out then. Gotta get some... Oh, I wonder if there's some with actually blueberry.
I think so.
Blueberry's good.
I think they are from the same brand that make the blueberry waffles.
Waffles. Let go of my ego. Wanna go pick up some fresh fruit from here first? Since I'm getting
we can
hungry
get
and you're
some
getting hungry.
apples.
Unless they have some other food.
I don't think
With
so.
like
The main
something
building is
more
still
hot.
closed. I don't think they do. The main building is still closed. It's still under renovations.
Like something more cooked. Trying to think if anything to cook with the fruit, but no, I can't think of anything.
Trying to go blank.
I mean, can you?
That's why I said Ringo.
Ringo.
I can't even speak.
Well, let's go look at some of the fruits then.
Oh, if we have apples, like, we can make apples.
Sorry, I thought really hard for a minute.
It just evolved like
It'll
not
be-
even
it'll-
a little bit ago.
Just
It'll
think,
be
you know,
okay
we'll
it'll be
decide
okay tomorrow.
if you can use magic at all, just focus. You know, really think about it.
Yeah,
a very
but
spiritual
if you're looking
journey.
for specifically arcane focuses, the jewelry stall on the left side, you'll see it.
All right.
Once you
look
go up
around.
there.
Oh, is what was it? Your
You should try
significant
thinking
mother
really
in?
hard.
Yeah. What does she test for that magic kind
I
of
think
thing?
she is. Yeah, she does testings. I think she is. She's probably just roaming around, or she's heading. Yeah. Oh wait.
Busy as usual.
Soon.
Just in a much larger area.
Just a
One
much
of
larger.
these
area.
days-
She's on her way there.
One of these days, Mimi is just going to use Shadow Sneak, and you're going to mistake him for your wife.
What?
No.
Don't give them that idea. Why would you do that?
I can literally tell the difference.
That's fair, but it would be really
It already-
funny otherwise.
It already has a complex about pretending to be other things. Don't give it the concept of pretending to be his wife. No.
He has like 5 masks.
From the distance, what?
Hi. No, it. Oh no! Why are you trash now? What happened to you?
Identity theft.
Do you want to get it a pet? Do be careful. It will hiss at you.
The IRS will find them.
Can I pet you? Can I give
It'll
you
bite.
contact? Is that allowed? Am I allowed? Hi.
Oh.
What?
You should press on his
Identity
face.
theft.
It'll dent in like a pillow.
Probably don't press on its face.
It'll be really funny.
I don't know if I need to sign her up for therapy. I'm not ready for that.
Yeah.
Loud.
Sorry.
Loud.
That's a skip it.
We saw one.
They've been a bit stressed lately, so for the rest of the day, they're
You've
like,
never seen a skip it before. That's
You are
right.
absolutely adorable.
A what?
I gave them cake.
Skip it.
Oh,
What is that?
It's really funny watching them
It's a
try to walk.
small,
You ready?
fluffy creature.
No, do I have to? I don't.
I don't have enough fingers for that, but I would.
No, it's more than that.
That's a
Doesn't
skip.
really know how to walk. All right, come on. A
Okay.
few steps
Oh,
forward.
no.
Come here. Come here.
She's gonna
I'm
bite
gonna
you.
learn how to make hands. My mind.
Come on, Max. It's the
family.
only way. You'll get more cake.
Just a quick question: is Flurry in? Wait, no, you've already. No, you haven't.
Flurry just
Flurry is
left.
not. Flurry just left. Like, I'm not even kidding. 2 minutes ago.
Well, I feel bad for your friend.
But we have Nat.
Ready? 1 foot. That.
I can't use my leg support. Oh no.
Whoa. Oh, I got you. I got you.
Imagine having
Ready?
That's not
One.
contagious, is it?
Amazing. Huh?
That's not contagious,
Another?
is it?
Ask Flurry.
Another.
Alright,
not
come on,
contagious.
Let's go to the jewelry store. I can't. I'm not gonna risk you accidentally by completely on purpose. Yeah,
My
no,
leg shirt.
no.
Why is Mimi hitting the
Okay,
whip
up
and
we go.
nay-nay?
Then up we go.
I don't know if it's contagious. Come on.
Good job.
Come on.
Where? You have to trust me.
Being one of those. I don't want one of those running in my head.
Good job. Hey, look at me. You did so good.
Just ask him.
You did so
You can't do
good.
that on purpose.
You know what good sisters get?
Obviously, with consent,
That
you wouldn't
feels
do it
weird to
otherwise.
say.
You
without
should learn
consent.
gang signs.
No
It would be
crying.
really funny.
You did
Note
it.
to self: never introduce you to Flurry.
Learn sign language at its finest.
Fine. You want wanna go
I
say
think he
hi
has
to
enough
her?
fingers for that.
That's the person. Okay, go say hi. Go out. I know.
Come on, let me see that smile.
Horrible things. For example,
Don't spam.
Now that I'm thinking about it, Trash is gonna have to redo all that paperwork because I evolved. And I think that's funny.
You're so cute. So scruffy. I just wanted to say hello to them. No, I'm sorry.
It's okay. What do we say?
He claims the translation for Bunny Girl's name is life.
That makes sense why she's not hell-bent on destruction.
It's a bit of a paradoxical thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Because beasts are meant to be. We should move somewhere else.
Come over here.
Come over here. You're fine the edge of the island. You're fine the edge of the island.
Yeah, I don't. I hate how I can hear other voices.
Yeah, that makes my brain.
Yeah, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do is I'm going to get, because I know who made it. I'm gonna get a Clink to make me another one of those anti-scrying necklaces like Mum has, because fucking they're really good.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. But in any case, we know, yeah, so... Because beasts are hell-bent on destruction, right? Well, beasts mean destruction. They don't... They...
It's a bit weird.
They're apocalyptic creatures, as we know that.
Here's the grand problem. What something does compared to what it is. Do we know whether beast means destruction, or does it just so happen that they usually do cause destruction? If you get what I mean. Is it something? Is it? Like I said, is a knife something that stabs people, or is it something that can stab people?
Good point. Well, you see, there are two. So two of the Blackroot dreams, right? We've only had 2 Blackroots, right? And both of those Blackroots, one was touched by me, the other was touched by Sal.
Oh.
And
hello. Where you going? How did you find this?
It was easy.
What do you mean it was easy?
She's bright.
I see. Blue. You better die.
Love you, night. Oh my god. I think my life just ended.
Fable.
Oh my god. Okay.
Love you, night. Are you guys continue having a dog? I just want to check up on you.
Yeah, no, we're okay. Holy shit.
So here's the crux. My brain had another thought. I was gonna ask him to have a look at the John symbol, but I thought better of it, considering what happened with the cop last time. Someone did that. Team John always refer to the thing that talks to him as their god. And the knight refers to Kazi as their god. Is it possible that one of the things that has a church could be their entity?
Think about it, right? That church appeared 2 weeks ago. About the time that Kazi appeared.
Well, yes, I mean the other churches that allegedly exist out there. And have existed for some time.
Yeah, so... it makes sense that they refer to Kazi as their god. If Kazi was the one that created them, I mean...
Well, I'm not thinking outside of that. Team John refer to the thing that talks to him as their god. And if such a thing exists, it clearly lives in mud. And currently, in this dimension, there are only two
Hold
things
up.
that make mud. And what is that? Currently, there's only two things that make that substance: cops and beasts. And why do they have so much mud? Why do they have so much of it? Why do they have such a large supply? So maybe they have one as well. Maybe they have a beast.
Point.
Maybe that's their god. It's something I theorized a very long time ago, and there was evidence for it. But
Hicks just told me that he needs to talk to me ASAP.
did he elaborate on what?
Nope.
Oh dear. How concerned does his writing sound?
All he said to me was, need to talk to you ASAP. Nothing else. I think that's...
Okay.
I think
Where
that's
is he now?
ASAP. That's... Yeah.
Where
I just let him know I'm at Wiccarium, but you want me to meet you? Alright. We'll see what he says. But
I was gonna say, Blair. Also, something is a minor concern for me. You know, not minor, it's a major concern. Interactions with this. How's that gonna? Who are you gonna think about that?
what do you mean interactions?
Well, all this, the churches, that weird shit going on there. Like, the fact we're interacting with Fun and Girl. Like, someone might have feelings about that. Think.
Who?
Think what Fun and Girl was. Think.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that you?
Potentially.
Well, that's what I was kind of thinking as well. What if when we exploring that world, what if we find the temple Zayu?
If we find a church there, that would be very concerning, because that would mean they are a beast.
Yeah. Exactly.
Which I don't think they are, because we've known otherwise.
We don't know.
I mean, we know people, and actually we do know, because people who have connections to one freak Sky out, because Nella, and
Oh, really?
we do not, yes.
Huh.
And Nella does not get, Sky does not get freaked out by us. So there you go.
Because Rhode Island gang, right?
Yeah, they got some weird brain shit going on.
Got it.
Anyway. Yeah, I mean, I think thinking more positively in regards to, Hera. I think there may be something in there that can help them. Like, if these gold nuts exist and they can manipulate funny goo, then that might be something that can help them. Because ultimately speaking, they are a being of that substance. So it's more of a thing to get them out of their rut of thinking about the same thing over and over again, Think like, look, here's an opportunity, maybe.
Hang on, I smell Higgs.
You smell him.
Yeah, he's here.
You can bloodhound.
I'm a fucking dragon.
The ring finder, I think?
Dragons can smell other dragons from like miles away. What do you mean?
I'm gonna put the ring that makes you dragon on and like freak you out, right? I still have that. I spent so much money on something that's fucking useless. The ring that makes you dragon.
The one that makes you dragon?
The ring that makes you dragon. You remember when I got that? So it didn't fucking work.
I mean, I
Fascination.
got the cup that makes you dragon. And he's got the dragon that makes you dragon.
Makes you dragon. And next we have the. Well, now we also have the heart that might make you dragon.
Oh my god! Don't say that.
Oh, hi, Matt.
Hello. Uncle.
Hey!
Look at that.
What's up?
I will talk to you about that here in just a second, but I want Sal to come down the stairs and ragdoll down the stairs in the wheelchair real quick.
That's
brave.
I am very brave.
Here's one more.
There she is. There she comes.
Oh.
Oh shit. Well.
Oh my god. Oh damn it.
I can just feel
I know
it.
I didn't not want it, but I really wanted it partially. Like I really wanted the ragdoll down the stairs.
Her spine is now a worm.
How dare you not fling yourself off the top step and ragdoll down the stairs comically?
Yeah.
On one hand, I would
was
feel
thinking
awful.
how funny that would be too.
But on the other side, that would be fucking hilarious. I actually would feel.
Is this the same one that Rayesh got when? No, Rayesh had a hover around. All right, come on, let's go.
We gotta find Fable so I can yell at him.
Yeah, come on, wheel.
So I didn't finish the thing that I wanted to do. It's fine. I feel like I need to have Patty showing up. Time for me to rapper stance. Huh. This is quite the look.
Yeah. Hello, Patty.
Hey, Bento.
Hello.
there. I didn't
We're
expect...
going to go get apple fritters.
Oh, neat. Okay. You
They've
enjoy...
never tried apple fritters.
Oh, wow. Hey, you're missing out.
Yeah.
It's gonna be an experience. Some people have like a very specific kind of reaction to that sort of stuff. Hopefully you'll have a positive one.
Well, Bento's the one cooking it, so we'll find out.
Oh, you cook?
Sometimes, very little.
Ah, okay.
I've been learning.
Gotcha. Learning. Well, I wish you the best of luck on your cooking adventures.
Have fun.
Hmm.
Be careful, it's a bit of a walk.
Well, I'm fine with walking around.
A bit of a walk, but from what I heard, there's a Keystone teleport over here, so...
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god. We just walked. Oh my god.
Oh. Okay. I just touched it. Oh, okay. There we go. Wait, that means then I can just Okay. How about then? There's none to go back to. Okay. You know, I'll just work with this for now, I guess. I have no idea where I'm at, though. Oh, okay. The Wiccarium is right there. Unfortunately, I don't know where people are at. I should have came here with Lila. Hold on. Wait a minute. No, what am I saying? I could just use... Yeah, it's been about a week. But it's only on the, school outfit. She does not have it on the other outfits. The hairpin, though, might show up on the other outfits. Man, running at this speed does not look great with the hair. I need to do some more... I don't know, I need to do something with the... something.
How you doing?
Passage, understood. If you meet any polar bears, let them know I'm only free on Mondays now. They do try to attack me a lot.
Too cold up there.
You get attacked by polar... hi there.
Yeah, ever since Victor still happened, I now have polar bears attacking me.
I see.
It's easy.
It turns out that essentially anyone who owns anything close to a keep or spire just gets attacked by bears.
I'll beat you up. No.
We just get attacked by bears now, by the way.
Why?
Ever since Vigil has happened, I've been informed that polar bears are going to attack me.
Yeah. No, it's not.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Not until he makes it your problem.
Dragon v Bear.
Not until.
Listen, if you still want to duke it out, there's a whole ass arena down there. I don't need you guys here doing this.
I'm busy and on the job. Anyways, we weren't done.
On the job.
Galdir's here. I need to talk to Galdir. So come on.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, the gazebo is that way. If you want to take a look at the gazebo.
On the job?
Gazebo's
But you're
over
on a... What?
Don't help me.
Currently, right now, I'm doing investigative PI work.
Okay.
But you're...
Hey,
This is what I get paid for.
One of the most relaxing locations that's wheelchair accessible is
Here,
down the road.
can we compromise for a milk-bone dog treat? For now. We'll reschedule this. You're right.
We sell honey up there if you want some money.
Why are you... the PI working... Why are you walking towards him, then?
Oh, crap. Well, that sucks.
Dragon
Maybe you
Hunter
can,
stuff.
maybe you can get money off him every single time he doesn't want to fight. Now you can get money that way.
And you are involved because...
I have some of the ingredients for the
You do that
if you want to.
Dragon's Bane.
I
Yeah.
don't know if I really want to.
I mean,
In between a red house and a gray house.
it's up to you, but I still have to ask Lila about tomorrow, but
Yeah, gazebo's on the right, by the way. You'll get some more privacy there. It's just
about what?
I'm gonna briefly talk about that, and then I'm gonna be
about going to the village's Bob.
Okay, so TLDR for you. I had my contact contacted me. I'm gonna give you the rundown very briefly, Galdir, in a minute. I am currently doing work for a higher up of the fire branch. Primarily based on the fact that some of the contracts been going out specifically on Night and on Ash shouldn't exist. They never went through Fire Branch.
Not the formal contracts, no. It's going through Darkened Earth. Like we've stated.
Right. So there's someone specifically, and they're still looking into it, but there was 2 pieces of information that was found out. One of them is not relevant to you, but one of them is relevant to you. Obviously, so I didn't know about this until I was just told. Oh, also, if you see a cat walking around, by the way, don't trust just random cats anymore, which I know is like a very broad statement, but I was just chilling at the Lying Fork, right? And there was a cat that walked up to me, gave me an earpiece. And that's how I got in contact with the random ass fucking cat.
Yeah.
And the cat talked.
Typically, whenever any animal wanders towards me, I
following me. A cat was following me around very suspiciously yesterday. All of Dragonspire.
Oh, I didn't teach you.
Remember
about
that cat?
I can confirm.
Typically, certain types animals should kind of be keeping their distance from us because what we are. So if you see any animals that are kind of being specifically friendly, it should be kind of suspicious.
Okay. Yeah. Nope. So let me guess. It was like a cat that like had like a purple kind of coat with like a like I think it was a white patch in one of the eyes. Was
Maybe,
that one?
I don't know. I didn't get a good look at the cat. I just noted. I just called the cat Frumples, and then it started talking full common to me.
Wait, was that the one that Patches was trying to adopt?
Yep.
Wow.
Congratulations,
I was literally...
you have adopted a
No, we haven't
children's
adopted...
Siegfried sleeper cat.
No, we haven't adopted anything, but I was literally telling them
God,
about the dangers of this sort of stuff.
Yep.
Okay, so that's somewhat important for you. The unimportant knowledge is they found out that Boo made an antidote. So now they're going to reformulate their Dragon's Bane, which means yes.
Yes.
But
Bill
it
and
was
I did.
advertised very broadly.
And what about Lorelai's work? I thought she was the one with the antidote.
No, it was Boo, Lorelai, and I, basically. We all worked together.
We got the flowers.
I guess y'all were
We all
working
worked together on
separately
it. No, we got Lorelai's work, and we all banded together to make the Dragon's Bane antidote.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So then, yes. About the adaptations. If it's not that they have their hands on the antidote, but the creatures are growing faster.
Now that I'm thinking about it, no, that cat looked different. The cat today was brown, I think. It wasn't purple.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, anyways, I don't know exactly what it is, but specifically, the person I was speaking to is aware of that. But it's very likely that they're going to reformulate the Dragon's Bane now. Now they know that there's an active working antidote.
How is it
this far off their trade routes?
There's a good chance that I'm going to be able to get their formula for the new version of Dragon's Bane, though, potentially. Because of the deal that I have going on right now. Secondly, and this is where it's important information for you, I was told that I should be very cautious and wary of you because you were sighted along with one of your associates attacking a warehouse.
Sighted was... Listen, I showed up and now announced I wanted to buy it, they said no. We took no prisoners.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Well, they killed themselves before we could.
And yet they're still witnesses.
Cyanide tablets?
As they do. After things are electronic. Course you're going to cite me. Plus, I announced myself to force Lightning Branch to make a move.
Apparently,
Lightning handles corporations and politicians. They have yet to make a move on us, forcing that. As well as me, our code talker of sorts.
What?
What?
Oh, when we went to the warehouse, we had already interface with their comms network.
Oh.
That... I'm uncomfortable with that. What if they track where exactly she is at all times?
I think Arya would be able to tell.
That is true.
Also, Grandpa.
Alright.
Oh, in any case, yeah, they told me about that. Apparently, Fire Branch higher-ups have been talking to Lightning Branch a lot recently. So there might be some involvement there. What? Why is there? What's happening out there? What is that?
Logistics again.
Oh, okay, it's smoke.
That... Yeah, that's, what's his face? He works here. He's fine.
They were over by the forge earlier.
The ozone hole. It's going to open again. No. Carbon emissions. Anyways.
Oh, when he eats stuff, like the air around him smells like it. That's why it smelled like apples for, in our warehouse for a bit. Because I gave him some apples, he ate it, and the warehouse smelled like apples.
Okay.
Question.
Yes.
Have any of you encountered a group called OOS yet?
Oh.
No.
OOS.
No. Apparently they're the group that took that warehouse from Children of Siegfried. They only recently reacquired it.
Huh.
We might have another dog in this race, so to speak. Could just be some random PMC. Who knows?
Hopefully it's just that.
Sorry.
Yeah. So, I would like to potentially be able to ID some people. I'm still in their comms because I'm technically hired by them. But there are individuals known as Clay, who seems to have a higher up admin position. There is a individual named Kara who is contracted, as well as an individual named Snow. Monarch, which is very familiar and doesn't surprise me that scumbag decided to start.
Does not surprise me at all. Nope.
Yeah. And then there's someone named Voltava. I don't know if any of those names are familiar at all. Now I'm pretty sure Snow is because there's like two or no wait. I might be wrong on that specifically. I don't know who the Snow individual is, but I think at one point they may have been around Dragonspire. But again, Snow is kind of a common name, so. I have a good idea. So usually what I do is I look at the comms and whatnot. I look at and see what that, and then I go on to Metagram and see who's recently posted on Metagram, and if they have the same name and they recently have posted, it's pretty much, it's very likely the same person.
What? They wouldn't make it that obvious, would they?
Absolutely. People are idiots, especially dragon hunters.
They hired people like him, for Christ's sake.
Wow!
What does that mean? What?
You got a point. You've got a point there.
And you're very easy to find.
Mom!
I will.
You know,
they're right.
You have large footprint.
Not specifically just I'm just saying just in general. But
Fire Branch specializes in finding people like him to do contracts for getting rid of the evil dragons that are rampaging villages and such.
Mm-hmm.
They would go after hero types or adventurers, present themselves almost as a guild. The ones we've been fighting are dark and earth. The dragon's bane is light.
Huh.
As well as the mimic was also light. So I got that information today as well.
It's light. Oh, it's confirmed.
More or less.
Now Arcana, Aria, myself, and one of the guardsman units went to a warehouse that Ongo used to pull units from. For our intel, it was abandoned after this group OOS pushed the children of Siegfried out. Once we saw heavy activity, there was no option for stealth. Look at me. I cannot.
Yeah.
No.
I feel that.
So, we went in there. Even trying to take prisoners, their suits were like cryomancy impaling themselves on spikes of ice.
Patty, I need to borrow you. It's important.
Gonna suplex you.
Okay. Well. I mean, I didn't
It's
really
only
be
for
here
like
for
5 seconds.
No,
so-
it's fine. It's fine.
We now have access to short-range and long-range communication.
Day one, first lawbreaker, just threw them off the island. They got a 40-minute way out called the OPD.
What did they try to do?
Oh, they vandalized. They were spray painting all the main building, and then they spray painted one of our staff members in the eyes. I've called the OPD. They are waiting outside.
Yeah.
I'm going to go out there myself.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's gonna be lots of fun.
Rope is very thick. If you hit somebody with like a short piece of rope, you can actually do all.
I know. And Armor Core is like a 6-hour game.
Yep.
I did not know that. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
It is
Well,
going to be a clean separation, mind you.
Yeah, no kidding. I'd make it 40 hours. Me?
I got a skedoodle, and they're talking. We're done talking about that stuff, but for the moment. But I just wanted to come give you a hug real quick. Are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. For the most part.
School fine?
I hate school, you know. I just have a lot. I'm getting a lot more people, kind of. I don't know. Like I'd say I'd be getting more people around, surrounding me and whatnot, but it's kind of hard to see past the crowd sometimes. You know, no one's really giving me trouble, I guess now, but at the same time, it just still feels empty. No, I've had to deal with trouble for, I don't know, 7 years straight. I think I'm good.
You sure it gets me out of office? Please.
No, last thing.
I have to do that.
Oh my god. I that reminds me. I haven't seen Auron for a bit. I'll take care. Look, last thing I need is like for a news report to be going on about something about like a deer man like kind of wreaking havoc in a school.
Why would I do that? I will wait patiently outside. You will see me the entire day at the window. That's the type of trouble I cause. I send messages. Also, I'm planning on a couple more date nights with Oron around Orlando Soccer.
Okay.
So you'll probably see her.
Okay.
Hopefully.
I mean, you could probably just keep taking her to this location here, because, like, wow. This is,
That was the most valid girl you have ever said. This place is like,
Actually,
that.
Just like, wow.
Because I came from school.
Okay.
Okay, you people be okay. Maybe not for you,
Are you saying that you act fake around classmates?
Yes.
God's Patty.
Because I don't want to deal with whatever nonsense they're bringing to me. When I was younger, they made fun of me. When I got older, they just kind of talked behind my back. I don't want to be dealing with that. Even though I have a huge crowd around me, I know it's all fake. I know they're all doing that because of how pretty I look now. I don't want to. I don't want to give my time any more than I have to.
How do I respond to this without it sounding insulting?
You don't. You just kind of move on because this is really mundane, petty stuff.
Aria, you're like hooked up to Google. Help me.
Arya has to witness this stuff sometimes. Actually, no. Okay. They seem more genuine when it was around. Wow. When it was around their sister, when they're not, when they're still around and whatnot. But
it's definitely enchanted with.
They're familiar with seeing
likely a
this,
message
sort
to,
of.
Again, say major look.
Kind of.
I have seen it a few times within the hallways.
I'm gonna pull your ears.
Don't give me a thumbs up to that. Don't give me a thumbs up to that.
Pull your ears.
Nitroglycerin.
I hope you enjoy your day.
I literally had to give that to the table. I kept it in a
Okay, how about do you want me to pile on more stuff on here just to be confusing? I get love letters on a daily basis that fills up my locker.
Explosive.
Okay, that doesn't confuse me.
It doesn't confuse you? Okay, so what about the other stuff? What was that confusing?
I get similar treatment. Women love me, fish fear me.
He's a fucking idiot.
I get love letters from fish people as well, though.
Nights out here making bombs.
I'm sorry. Fish people do not like me. Except for Tidal. Tidal's cool.
Banished it.
Tidal. I feel like I've seen them. I've heard them before.
I was waiting to give it to someone safe that can.
Oh! Yeah, I think I've seen them when I was still working at PL. Yeah.
Yeah, banishing it could be useful for.
Yeah, that is useful.
Bombs.
Going to step out to make this awkward, but still kind of look at you the entire time.
It's useful.
Mining.
Yeah, and what do you use? And how do you mine bombs?
I could have used the.
He's not used to dealing with mundane stuff, is he?
It's okay.
I do not know.
You doing okay over
Look at
here?
him.
It looked like you're
You think
having
he's mundane
a
at
breakdown.
I was making
midlife crisis.
a hard
Just be very careful
working
with all of this, okay?
man that is close to
I
like
have
an
been cautious
underworld,
so far.
undercity type of thing, kind of making them feel awkward.
Me, Gildir, I'm going to have my midlife crisis.
Long as you're okay.
You have to pause.
Hey there.
Hello.
Every word.
Syllable.
I don't know how to feel about. I hope I didn't actually give him like a midlife crisis or anything like that. I don't.
No.
What he says, I can tell you right now that he has faced far worse than anything you can tell him.
What about high school students?
Mom, remember he's a councilman.
How are you a mother at your age? Like you're still like practically a kid. You should not have children.
Fate decided to to kind of like, you know, throw that at me.
That's fucked up. Kids shouldn't be raising people. I mean, I know I get it. You're still fucked up.
Huh? Oh. Bye.
Oh, no.
Someone in front of me vanished.
Oh. I'm like, did you still want to talk to me?
No. I do want to make mention at the very least, though, like, you know, I'm not exactly going to be, like, saying no to them. I still love them. It's just, I would have preferred if, you know, it happened at when I was more mature, more older, and all this sort of stuff, but...
If someone called me mom, I would probably just immediately gone.
Well, it's not as simple. If it was something as simple as that, like someone just kind of pop up, run up to me and just saying, "Hey, mom," I'm like, I'd be like, no, that's different. This situation, this is very much a.
You know what? This sounds about correct.
Not that.
I shall wear shorts.
But I don't blame you for.
I mean, I'm not trying to tell you that you shouldn't do it. I'm just like, that's fucked up because it shouldn't have to happen. That's more. So I apologize if it came out that way.
Yeah.
I'm saying it's fucked up that it has to happen. It's not fucked up about what you're doing. It's fucked up that it needs to happen. I apologize. I didn't come across that way.
My response to that sort of stuff is typically. Sometimes it's living in the metaverse is rough.
Yeah, they're in the bones. Go ahead.
You're telling me. I mean.
Do you not know that? When you crack your bones, air goes out.
Yeah.
It's trapped air.
I don't have bones.
Well, in any case, I need to go console my kid now. So, what direction did they go off?
They went that way, which could be anywhere.
I can probably sniff them out.
Adventure? Do you want to talk to them alone, or?
I don't know. Like this might be like one of those like she just wants to sit by herself, or she just wants to simply just step away from that, from the source of stress. I don't know if she was actually feeling stressed there, but.
Well, you can put the ring that makes you dragon on. Maybe that'll like draw them in.
Also, I see no walking on grass sign, so that means we can walk on the grass, right?
Yeah.
Definitely.
There's no sign telling me not to.
As long as we don't keep walking over the same path like we see in this area right here. Looks like this is kind of walked on a lot already. It should be fine.
We'll make our own path.
And not intentionally trample the flowers.
I'm very precise in my heels, and I've never trampled any flowers ever. Probably.
You never pay attention to it, so you don't know.
Well, the flowers have yet to scream at me, so you know.
They usually don't, unless you are.
You probably don't want them to, because like the likelihood of them saying the flowers saying continue on is going to be very high. I'm going to have to tell you.
Imagine being a druid, like stepping on grass, just screaming, rather.
I think so. The thing is, I think it is you're being respectful, but the plant life knows you have to step.
I shall respectfully step on you.
That's a sentence.
Sure is.
That is.
It sure is.
I'm always respectful when I step on people. It's fine.
That is just.
I'm going to continue walking. Yep,
Oh, no,
there
that
you
made a
go.
terrible mistake.
Okay, yep, I'm feeling her
What was
angy.
this mistake? Oh, the plant life is eating you. That's a mistake. Understood.
Yeah, it's That's nostalgic to me. It's been nice knowing you. Good luck. I can't stick around and wait for you. Yeah, I could feel she's angry right now.
Oh no.
She might be just, fed up with just how people kind of like approach. It's just one of those things that was like, yeah, we know, we know it's really like
There's a
messed up.
teleportation crystal at the entrance.
It's more the fact not everyone has the context, as well as not everyone knows how to say it sensitively.
Well, I don't know if that's more of a that Marge knows is more like that's just how she is. Where?
Some way. Maybe somewhere more on the right side of the island?
I am not used to trying to sniff someone out in the air, rather it's such a high place here, because like I just smell her around here, but I don't think it's like, I think she's just been here a while.
Just put the ring on.
I can run pretty quick if you want me to look.
What do you mean put the ring on?
Put the ring that makes you dragon on.
I don't have that.
I do.
I don't.
Buys off me. Because it's fucking useless.
I do not see them.
Okay, I don't think in that direction. Hi.
You guys looking for Night?
Yes.
Yes.
Roaming around, running all the way in the front area.
Oh my god,
by
of
themselves with
well, of
ears
course
down.
I'm not gonna find them. They're constantly running. Thank you. I guess I'll have to keep
Yeah,
move
they're
fast.
constantly running all around the front side, and they have their ears down. Last I
Alright.
checked.
And then I'll just run then. Thank you very much.
I actually see them. They're coming our way. They're that way. I
I
see
do
them.
see them.
Are
Just
we gonna
barely.
do the experiment
You see them?
before we close or after?
I see him too, as a blue blob.
Where?
Wow, that was amazing. I just can't understand.
Oh, that is.
Blue shit.
If they're.
I feel like a drift.
Maybe it would have been faster to take the crystal.
Ah.
Nope, they're right there. Oh, they're there. I thought they were further ahead.
Located.
You want to talk about it?
People need to mind their own fucking business.
Now I'm all wet.
Let's come over here. Come on.
Oh, wait. Am I clearly waterproof?
I think over here will be fine. I suppose, kind of wish you didn't have to kind of see sort of firsthand in regards to why at least months ago I was telling you to kind of hold off saying mom in certain locations.
I get it. But Jesus goddamn Christ. Private just can't be private anymore. Just has to be. It has to be everyone's business, doesn't it?
For what it's worth, I don't think they really, it's not something that they, it's a topic that they think about or focus about or, whatever.
Marge is nosy.
Well, they're nosy whenever it comes to Malleus, not other things.
They're not afraid to say what's on their mind, and they never think whether they should or should not. Just why not a lot of people like her.
I feel like there's a bit of a catch-22 with her.
There is. She's part of a group that are very mundane. And that's why. The Valentes, per se. They're a very mundane group filled with literally mundane people. So, still just gets me really upset when I hear those words. Because even Sachi, yesterday, why are why are your parents putting you in school? You're a familiar. Because you don't know my whole fucking story. I'm sorry, Mom.
No, it's okay.
That's just one thing that really gets me mad. It's when people start talking about my age or the fact that I'm not a child, I'm a familiar. Or they don't listen to me because I'm a child. Treat me like a person.
Some people don't know how to react to that, how to behave towards something like that. Whenever...
Oh, it's easy.
No, it's not. Not for people. Whenever people...
I'd rather... Go ahead.
Finish up.
I was going to say I'd rather be given a gun than be treated by what they think I should be treated by.
Wow. I don't know how to respond to something like that.
I don't think you're supposed to.
Yeah, no. I
Because you trust me to do the right thing when it comes to that thing, and I will. I don't want to use a gun. Ew. I'll pause.
I mean, I thought you were making a metaphor there.
No. You know what I would like to be treated as? Or who I'd like to be treated as? Ebb and flow.
They still experience the same thing. You just don't see it as often.
They do. No, I know. I get it. I do.
I thought you've been getting that treat, or I thought people have been regarding you rather highly because all the stuff you've been doing.
They have been. It's just the little things, like what Marge did, you know?
Those are little moments that come and go.
I'm more or less mad for you. I shouldn't be, but it just pains me that people feel that way. That's all.
People have high expectations of me. They have high hopes. They have all sort of stuff because of, being a young and potentially powerful person. There's all these sort of expectations. They want me to go doing this or that. They want the best for me. People want the best for me. At least those who actually care.
Yeah.
Because I can't exactly tell people to just, in some cases, at least the ones that care, I can't exactly just tell them, hey, mind your own business, because you know how many people out there who don't have anyone who even looks out for them or cares about them? I mean, I suppose I'm also kind of using myself as an example there. Years ago, how I was.
Yeah.
I wish I could tell you to pay them no mind, but just still hearing it from time to time kind of bothers. Doesn't feel pleasant.
Does. What did you even say to her? Don't mind me asking.
I mean, I didn't tell her off because, I know what she was trying to say. But, I still kind of point out that just, it's so unpleasant to be hearing that. And so try to imply that. It's just, it's the situation I'm in right now, but I'm not gonna, give any of you up.
I know.
You
never would.
I would love to be someone who's in a position who's well adjusted in life and so on sort of stuff, and that'd be the time where I'd actually be able to take you guys in. But I guess it's got to be sooner than later.
Yeah.
She could have said things another way, some people have questions that they're curious about and a little want to understand and whatnot, and then the choice of words winds up having no tact. And I know you said that they kind of just don't hold things back, but they could have worded things a little bit better, going I don't know, I guess it's not really much.
They just could have not said anything. Exactly. They just accept the fact that you're my mother,
They do.
Why is it so hard?
They do. It's just noting how the metaverse is in regards to how fair it is with people, by which I mean it's not.
I know. I'm okay. Just
I know.
miffed.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully it'll just go away whenever whenever we get some food. I think I might be whipped. I think I have a strong feeling. I think I might be whipped. I asked Lila.
Why?
I asked Lila, what do you well, you know, hey, I'm heading over here. Do you want me to pick up anything? And they just thought for a moment, and they said Thai food. And I just kind of looked at them for a bit, you know, just the whole like, there's no Thai food here. I'm taking the gateway to come over here. And I just kept looking at her. She kept looking at me, and I said, okay.
Did you want Thai food?
I mean, I don't mind it. I just, you know, I don't mind it. It's just that, like, you know, hey, I'm going over here, but I had to take an entirely different path to get Thai food.
Maybe she doesn't realize that. I don't know. This is up in the sky.
I think she realized that I was looking at her, and I was, you know, I'm just looking straight at her, and she you know, she didn't break eye contact at all. She didn't look confused.
Oh my god. I think she just really wanted Thai food.
Yeah, I think so too.
That's not. I don't want to call that being whipped. I mean, technically, being whipped is like being controlled. I don't think you're controlled.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying in sort of a active negative kind of fashion.
No, I know. I get it.
Character, folks. Hope you noticed that was simply just changing changing the topic a little bit.
Man, Edie and I didn't even finish our conversation.
Well, you can go look for them then.
Yeah, maybe. Or just talking about Grail stuff and.
Why?
Okay.
You make it sound like it's, oh, you know, it's just like just a usual, like, oh, just talking about the local latest gossip, you know, what's been going on in the on TV.
Yeah, it's just local gossip with us. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, careful. The everything you see can.
I know. I was trying to move out of its way.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we need to figure out where the others are at. I think that is Ada's silhouette. We might need to move just to be able to catch some time. So. That direction. Oh, everyone else is here.
Oh.
Not for me.
Okay.
It's not yours. Don't touch.
Where did it go?
Oh, Mom.
Yes.
You need to allow Gerson to speak through your mind. By the way.
Can be done actually. That's why they added them on.
Because that's how he's speaking. You have to, but that's how they're speaking, is for other people's minds. So, just letting you know.
Okay. I thought they were using the whole like, hey, I'm. Oh, so he's not like sort of. He's not speaking psychically. He's speaking into people's minds.
Yes.
That sounds dangerous for who we are.
Well, wait, are you speaking psychically or through our minds? Actually, I should ask.
No, incorrect. They asked me if I could find someone who can make them, and if
I could do both.
then I exchange information and I get a stipend.
For your
make it so
safety,
you
if
can
you're
speak to us.
for your safety, if you want to talk to myself or Knight, you might want to talk psychically rather than directly into our minds.
Probably psychically.
Okay, hang on. Because... Test 1 2 1 2. Right, that's weird to hear that ringing through my mind. I don't like that. Ooh. I am now speaking psychically.
Yeah, that means that we hear from. It means instead of hearing from everywhere, you'll just hear from the source over there.
All around me are voices.
It's me, the
I'm in your
voice.
walls.
I am your walls.
Hey, look, free gum.
No.
I'm gonna move
I am gum.
I'm gonna move for some bubble gum.
You can turn
Did you
into
hear
a
gum
technically.
when they said gun?
Gum.
I have gum.
I just realized that like I want like I'm in the mood for some bubble gum, but that's because I haven't eaten that for such a long time because sharp teeth just kind of.
Is it the hair? Is the hair reminding you of gum?
No, it's just
reminding me of gum.
no. They said gun, and I thought that said gum.
I thought it was gum too, and then I realized, wait, no.
Gum.
No gun for you.
Someone already tried to give me one. So.
You get rock.
What?
Oh, fuck yeah, another rock.
And
it's the closest thing to just give people. It's just everywhere.
I think in this instance you can't really do that considering now this is like an island with limited land space. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure a bunch of these rocks fall off the island.
I'm gonna go through all the steps to make sure that this isn't a tracker.
Very important. Good job, Max.
Don't, listen, you don't understand. The government tracks every single rock. So if a rock falls off the island, you just see a jet plane go and grab the rock and bring it back up.
Oh god. Yo, free transport?
Free transport. Jump off the island, immediately get free transport.
Jump off the island, jet. Where you heading?
I'm just thinking about that guy probably in it right now.
I want to get home. Alright, gotcha.
He got Looney Tunes.
No, why did you get dropped off by jets? They threw a rock off an island.
I'm in the military now. I'm in the military assignment.
I don't think you've I don't think you graduated that quickly out of from one government position to another.
I'm in the second military. Such thing exists.
Japan or Florida.
So I heard.
Yes, how they do that.
Neighborhood Watch has to patrol this area. Does that mean you guys will find random drunken college students on some of the empty islands up there?
Yes.
My plan is to roll them off the island so they fall and spend 4 minutes becoming sober.
They'll be quite sober for the couple of moments before they get picked up by whatever.
Where do schoolies happen?
Yeah, generally.
What's that?
Unless they're like fueled by bullshit.
Where do schoolies happen?
Schoolies?
What is that word?
Okay, schoolies is like.
I am
when
only just a couple of
literally
years.
like-
How am I already out of touch with the?
It is a celebration for after you have basically graduated school and you fly off to somewhere random and like you just ruin the place by partying for like 3 days straight.
Type of thing.
Yeah, that's called schoolies.
I'm a little
caught up with the slang.
I am Fable. I am already out of touch with the young generation, despite the fact that I'm still in high school.
Oh yeah, Uncle Fable
What do
would
you
know.
mean?
Schoolies.
Yeah, I know schoolies. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm out of touch.
Cool kid.
I'm out of touch. I don't know how to feel about
Stop
this.
being upside down.
How do you not know? You just ask them, they'll tell you. Well, as simple as that.
I don't feel comfortable with the fact that I am.
Have you told them what waggers mean?
No, I only told him what schoolies mean.
Show them what waggers means.
Oh my goodness, you're so flexible.
He is so minuscule.
I'll do it. Waggers means someone who's trying to skip out on school and tries to jump the fence.
This is all just
AKA
shonky to me.
Wagging the school away. It's easy. Simple.
Come on, give it the time.
Oh, sorry, it's not 3 days, it's 3 weeks. I'm sorry.
What?
Yeah, literally, like year 12 leavers just go party like
yeah,
3
right.
weeks straight. It's fucked.
Yeah, that's right.
Jeez, isn't that what the
Can you
isn't that
imagine
what spring break
can you
is?
imagine all the schoolies
My
on
eyes
the
are starting
sky?
to water.
Spring break's only a week.
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to the person
Three
who has
college?
a really large curse that's making my eyes water.
College.
Oh god.
I remember it's still just a
This
week.
person over there.
That's like a
Their
whole
entire
month.
like face is making my eyes water with how powerful the curse is.
Oh, what?
What's the curse?
Oh, no idea.
Huh?
I'm about to find out.
Curse that makes you cry.
How can I help you?
Imagine being cursed.
Cursed to be cursed.
Yeah, it couldn't be you, right?
Double it and pass it down to the other one. Easy.
Cries and laughter.
Easy, huh?
I fucking saw you. That hurt. Blinded me. And ow. Okay.
Cries and laughter.
Ow! Stop that.
Crying emoji. Laughing, crying emoji.
Laughing, crying emoji.
I'd say I want to blind myself again, but Mum's right next to you, so.
Don't I do not promote looking directly at the sun or any variation of.
Oh, he's also a blinder as well now. I hate it.
A what?
A what?
A what?
Blinder. So anytime I use magic detect on you, I blind myself.
Oh,
The 2 people I know.
Yeah, sorry about
I
that.
feel like they just like to flashbang themselves sometimes.
It's because I have
very
something
unhealthy.
inside of me now.
I know that. I told you that.
Okay.
Remember?
This guy.
Oh, you actually have
Sweetie.
control of it now. Fuck.
All right, sweetie. I think
No,
I'm gonna
not
start.
really.
I think
That's
I'm
kind
gonna
of
start,
new, but
start teaching you how, if it's even possible. I'm pretty sure I can teach you this. If I can do, it, you should be able to do it. Just basically being able to detect, hey, or naturally feel, hey, you know, I'm feeling something from this, and for you to be
I
like,
feel.
Mhm.
I have like a sense of danger sense a little bit.
then you.
This is a bad idea. I just ignore it.
Oh, no. What I'm
just ignore it.
what I'm trying to get at is that being able to tell, hey, maybe I shouldn't use this thing that's going to blast my brain with so much information that I'm going to feel blind.
it wasn't intentional.
Sometimes it's fun.
I wasn't. I did
No,
not
it's my
choose to
fault.
have an entity inside of me. I don't like having things inside of me, especially knives.
I sure love taking the flashbang and just pulling the pin.
Yeah, most people don't like getting stabbed.
No, I'm also interested in seeing how people tick as well. So that's kind of why I do it.
Sweetie, that's the first step towards becoming a
You said I was
villain.
a warlock now, right?
Oh, yeah.
Villain.
What am I? A warlock?
Yeah.
What am I now? You said I'm like magically inclined. I don't even know what that means. But
You're a magical
I'm
girl.
warlock.
Yeah, you're a magical girl.
Congratulations.
No, I did say that. You are technically a magical girl.
You can magically transform
Where's your frilly
into.
dress?
You can magically transform into your boxers.
The entity is literally a being of balance. They're literally a magical girl.
You are going to explode while you exist in this world if that's the case, because there is no balance.
Yeah.
There is no balance. There's
No.
only
chaos.
There's only chaos.
I mean, there's a
only...
reason why he murdered a lot of people. I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
thing to admit.
There's literally
you're
it's
all about balance.
It's no good, it's no bad. It's just balance. It's
All
never,
about balance.
I feel like
Gonna find those stones, snap the fingers, balance.
I was 15 years old. Things happened.
Literally had someone refuse to look me.
Okay, to be fair, your best friend just died. So like.
Well, yeah, they were brutally murdered, but that was, Yeah.
So they brutally murdered the gang. That murdered them.
This feels like trauma dumping now. This feels like trauma dumping now.
It was slow and meticulous. Okay, I get it's balance.
Man, I feel like I need to go do my homework right now. Let me go sit somewhere and start doing my homework.
Hey, can I come with you? It sounds.
I don't need assistance with my homework, but.
I'm not gonna murder anybody.
Scott, stop it.
Yeah.
You're okay. All right, listen. Look.
I'm not going to murder anybody.
You're a detective who has to go out and do stuff and whatnot. I will not be surprised if you have to maybe put someone down in your line of detectiving.
Okay.
So don't make that promise.
When I do it, I'm just gonna be like, watch me whip and watch me nay all over it.
I mean,
just like how you whip in Nene, that's a stormtrooper, right?
Face and flash.
I was gonna say.
Okay.
You're a magical girl.
Who taught? Did someone teach you that?
No, I'm not.
I am in fact a magical girl.
I'm pulling your ears.
The whipping Nene stuff.
I know the Macarena too.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, that's the thing everyone mostly knows. Apparently, Bard is supposed to know, so I'm a little thrown off by that.
No, it makes it hard to hear you.
I think that's
Apparently
Bard is supposed to know the Macarena by default. I think that's a bunch of hooey.
Yeah, well, I am a part of the Bardic Circle too. What is this one too? What is this one?
No.
Oh, that's Gangnam Style.
No, that's Gangnam Style.
Yeah, that's Gundam.
Well, some part of it at least.
What about Gundams? What about a Gundam? What would make Gundams a style? Gundam? Like Amuro Ray?
Gundam.
Oh, you mean
Gundam?
gun style?
Yeah, no, mom's done. Twerk and then I hit him
I'm gonna do my homework over here.
I twerk and then I shoot him and that's how I kill him.
Glad to make y'all laugh. That's my purpose for the thing.
The answer is 24.
But also he was known for spray painting in other places. The entire front building got sprayed.
Are you doing math? I don't know. I kind of just made up a number.
Math is bad. Kill math. I'm gonna kill math. That's my quest.
Math is useful though.
Not to me.
You know
There
what I
is
realized
hints
I
that
could
math
do, but
originated just
I'm
to farm
never going
more
to do?
alcohol.
I can literally just get Bob to do my homework for me.
No, you will not.
But that is the equivalent of you sending Clockwork Patty to do your homework.
No one
Well, if you said you're controlling Bob, that's different. But you're having Bob do the homework for you. That's.
I still get the knowledge that that he does because I can still see him do it. It's just through my my compass, so I still see it, but I'm not.
This sounds like stuff I
No, that's equivalent.
It's still cheating. It's still cheating.
Yes, I was about to say that.
Yeah, no. As I said, I'm not gonna do it.
So wait, during a test, you could just have Bob at your house looking at the textbook?
We're not doing that.
That's evil. No, I wouldn't do that. They would, knowing like my teachers, they'll ask to basically say, "Give me your compass." They'll probably do that.
No cheating.
No cheating. Give me your compass. Oh.
Or are you trying to throw me off and you're thinking of other ways to get around that?
No, I'm just like thinking of ways to like cheat in terms of homework. Not that I'm going to do it, because I kind of like school.
A very good friend of mine used to draw the answers to tests on the inside of their legs.
You know, it's so
I
weird.
tend to get teased a little bit.
It's so weird. All three of you like school. Me and Lila just don't really care much for it. I'm glad that at the very least you guys like it. You've been enjoying it.
Here's how you cheat on a test. You write the answers in your eyelids, so when you close your eyes.
What's
up?
You write them in your hands.
It's starting to get kind of weird. People have been humming the like Inspector Gadget theme around me lately.
Why?
Wonder why.
I don't know.
They're weird.
Oh, it's about the time to go.
Time to go.
Detective terrorist. That's probably why. What?
I don't know.
It works out really well.
Maybe, but
it's detective. Terrorist. That's how you do it.
Oh yeah, good point.
You can't include ellipses in a song.
No, it doesn't work.
Leaves an awkward silence.
No. Detective terrorist. Fires out the weed. I like that.
That's so weird. I like that. That's the phrase.
I hate it.
Hiccup.
Yes, hiccup.
Time for us to leave. I guess
I
we
don't
go
want
by
to
the
leave.
floor.
I just want to stay here for a bit.
Wait, it's time.
It's time.
What do you want? What is your announcement?
Closing in 4 minutes.
No, fuck you.
Sweetie?
I just realized.
I'm sorry.
That is.
Fucked hard.
That is not the attitude I want you to be having with anyone. That is not the attitude I ever want you to have with anyone.
Hard. What happened?
No.
Concern?
Concern?
No, it's because I like Scotch. I'm only mean to those I like.
They're actually crying a little bit.
Oh my god, Scott.
Oh, I see. A bullying was happening.
I'm not a fan of going past a certain threshold when it comes to teasing people.
And you hit them with your giant stick, and they go, please, Ida, stop beating me with the stick. I was not being mean for any reason. Sorry.
You mean
I'm recording when I
Patty is there.
injured a gentleman's leg in high school. Those were good times.
Did you ever get going?
I'll go soon enough and whatnot.
Nowadays. Familiars are more of a companion between two nowadays.
I
understand that you might be a lot of out of time.
Servants.
It's a little different now. They're stuck way back. Like
Patty, you need some.
Like
I heard my name. I heard my.
Sorry.
Familiar is just a term. It's sort of a passing term and whatnot. It doesn't really hold the same weight. Even by like I think maybe even by like a couple of centuries, even still, like the term familiar was kind of like taking a different meaning. And a lot of times, oh god, okay, how do I say this?
Good place, Fable. We got 2 minutes, so I guess we gotta run out of here, don't we?
I'd say like
Or does it? Or does it
like
a
a
management thing?
this past year, I didn't know familiars can be more than simply just be like, hey, that's just a random cat that a witch has picked up, or getting a useless thing in a contract. There's a lot more to familiars than what I guess people normally know. In fact, like it's take care. I think basically you kind of consider familiars as sort of either a species or a class or something like that, or
it would be a creature type. They're now listed as a creature type. It's like how there's humanoid, goblinoid, undead. Their class is a magical creature, and so they have the classing of a type of creature now instead of a just straight up. They're just only a spell. So spell-like creatures now have their own category. They're seen as almost equals or companions of equal quality now. There's still some cities and some places that do not accept that, but Atlanta, Osaka is very much one of those places, and Japan, Florida specifically, the airspace that we're in, is very heavy on that factor, that companionship is important. So they're an equal just as much as Patty is.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of laws set in place as well in the event that someone tries to get a familiar and just to abuse them and whatnot. Like there's actually a lot of complicated stuff to be able to kind of separate master and familiar if the familiar is found to be mistreated.
See, if you're free, because you are learning a lot of stuff, me and Patty can actually take you to the Isekai Bureau, right? Want to get them a little bit jogged up on everything.
Wouldn't that be just simply taking them to the library instead?
They're really out of time aligned. Yeah, a library would do. Yeah, we can take you to the library if you'd like. That's if you have free time.
Well, I mean, I don't have free time. I got.
You don't. I do after this.
When do you have free?
If you would like.
Sorry, I'm
ever since I got staff members.
Okay, I just thought that you're hanging out in the forest doing things. You're going to Yggdrasil or the Victor Seal. You're doing. This person finds how to squeeze out so much time out of just so little hours in a day. I don't know how.
If I have more workforce, the less I have to spend at that location.
I know.
That's why there's more Praetorians at Victorsil, and I don't have to go there unless I have to go at night to bed, and then wake up in the morning and deal with everything in the morning.
That's not a certain man.
It's currently closed, and someone is stealing inside.
Yeah, I'm bleeding them out. I'm
Some
actually.
machines can talk too now.
Have you ever heard of Five Nights at Freddy's? And
Yes,
how,
he's a
the
magical
robots get kinda
construct, so
quirky
he's
after
equal.
everything closes?
First familiars, now machines.
Oh,
I went to one of them once.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine.
Really.
I actually went to one of those.
Really out of the loop.
There's so many barefoot people nowadays. People just walk
What's wrong
around
with
with
that?
shoes.
Huh? What's wrong with that?
It just feels like I'm trying to talk to Patches, Lila, and Calatea. Oh.
If you have.
Well, like the pink parts is actually
pretty bad, isn't it?
This is really bad.
Yeah, you literally grew.
Maybe you should save this for later.
Because you have
No,
normal
this is still
feet
important
that
thing I need to be
weren't
bringing
good
up real quick.
Because you were walking around barefoot all the time.
Okay.
Put those scrapers away, Phil.
He can't.
No,
At least he has an excuse.
I can't.
Why aren't you wearing shoes? Give me a reason. I need to know.
Don't pay attention to them. Pay attention to Mom.
No. Oh my God, sweetie, you don't want to. So just something that I would highly recommend you looking into
so we can work
is something
on
called yokai.
Okay.
Basically, yokai cover a wide range of things. But one of the most basic things that people think of yokai is basically an object
Or
that's
in
been left
experiments.
around,
Dimensional
discarded
stuff.
for
If you wanna see, you can.
many, many years, decades, and whatnot, and somehow
Oh,
it
that's
gains life. It gains sentience.
I'm gonna go home now.
That's a phenomenon that happens not commonly around the rest of the world, but it does happen in places like Japan and Florida. It's it allows us to kind of. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just thinking. You said that yokai are objects that are discarded and given new purpose.
It's
similar to familiars being passed around from master to master.
I wouldn't. I don't think that would be applied the same. No. It wouldn't be applied the same way. Also, I forgot it's like also very specific yokai, but a lot of times people when they think of yokai, they think of that. Pass around, no. And night is not that kind of familiar either. When I guess like when you say like when I pass on, if anything, I'd want them to be like, basically just I want them to look after other people, like. I don't want them to simply just be like, hey, I'm going to go to someone else. It's like, no, I want them to be like a source of just, I guess, wisdom and experience for others.
You're cultivating them as a caregiver.
That's called raising a child. No, there's someone.
Familiars aren't children, though. They're supposed to be fully formed, though.
And there's someone who's from
I guess
from
there
out of
can
time.
be runts.
No, they're grown. When I first met them, they were this small. They're a little small fuzzball.
I was very tiny.
You still are.
I can't grow that much. Jeez.
Well, you might grow a little bit more. I mean, you might grow more just because, at least subconsciously, through myself and Lila. But yeah, no, it's just oh my God, that means. Okay, hold on. How many words do you think a sending stone can send?
A sending stone? 5?
Wow, you really are from older time.
Jesus. Okay.
5? Was it really that bad that long ago?
Look, I've been in a sarcophagus for a very long time, alright? It's not my fault.
Oh, don't mind them. I think they caught on to something. Oh yeah, no, it's another yokai. I didn't think they would make their way up here. It's a yokai based off of a. Do you know what currency is?
Yes, I use gold and jewels.
Okay.
As well as trade.
It is. They spotted a yokai that's based off of an object that's manages currency. That can help manage currency from from a location to another.
Yokai are made of magic, right? At least that form of energy.
Yokai, yeah. When labeled yokai, typically yes, magic.
Where did it go?
Yeah, where did it go?
I think it disappeared when I got close to it.
That's not. You don't think it's one of the troublemaking ones?
It is a
do
yokai
you?
after all. I hope not.
Okay. Well, I don't listen. I want to relax today. I don't want to do my neighborhood watch duties and escort
Same.
that thing out.
Oh god, are we also neighborhood watch members up here?
Yes.
Since we're not on Skymere? Oh.
Yes. You don't. You're not obligated. You're not obligated to. Okay. Anyways, neighborhood watch members.
I am obligated.
You say so. Neighborhood watch members. They're just kind of people, kind of like they're a go-between between civilians and God, what would you call them? It wouldn't be police. Guardsmen. I guess the guardsman force.
In between.
Yeah, like basically, if civilians like kind of feel like they need more patrols in some location, or they feel like they need something else to help accommodate them, we talk to the guardsmen or the police, and the police can also transfer information to us for us to help civilians deal with things in a much more timely manner if something bad happens. Sorry, I'm overloading you with a whole bunch of stuff. You should probably just like, sit down, relax, and just kind of soak in things at a normal pace.
Oh no, I absorb information at a very rapid pace.
Oh, okay.
I say give it 2 more days and I'll understand everything.
Oh, okay. You just need to have it like swim around in your head. Gotcha. If you don't,
In a matter of speaking, yes.
If you don't mind me asking, are you familiar with whatever location you hail from? I'm a bit of a history buff myself.
Oh yes, I'm from I guess the best way to put it as to where I originated from. Like the pyramids and all that stuff in Egypt.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, I was created as an offering to Ra.
Ah.
God of the Sun.
Gotcha.
Scarabs, reincarnation, all that stuff. I'm sure they still have that in the history books.
No, yeah, they do. I'm pretty sure there's some people around who kind of do something akin to that as well still. But oh, hello there. Oh wait, are we supposed to be leaving the area? Oh yeah, okay. So you're here to remind us that we need to get going. Okay. Wait, I work here too.
No?
No?
You're fine, darling. You work here. You can stay after hours, assume. I don't know.
Is there something that you're looking for?
Our witch is not burned at the stake anymore either.
It's a hate crime.
Fable's standing there, by the way.
I don't have anything against witches. I love them. I just didn't know that they were still acceptable or anything like that. Magic was always so heebie-jeebie back then.
I know a couple of witches too. I know a couple of them. I think around in this, well, at least on the ground, the area that I live in, that sort of stuff was looked down upon, I think maybe 600 years ago, 800 years ago, maybe more than that. I can't remember. There was an instance where there was a lot of innocents were accused of doing witch stuff, and when they were all burned in the stake, the sort of lingering resentments, the sadness, anger, all sort of stuff kind of mixed in with the spiritual energies of the area and kind of caused a big old storm.
Oh yes, I know about that.
Oh, you do? Okay, yeah, I didn't know. So many people confused about that. Yeah, that incident made people kind of be like, hey, maybe we shouldn't be so hateful towards things that we don't understand. Then vice versa, I guess. Yeah. I'm sorry. What's your name?
I guess I'm going by Z.
A Z?
Z, like the letter.
Oh, just Z. Okay, Z. Okay. It was a pleasure talking to you and meeting you. My name's Patricia Navidodu. If that's too hard to say, you can call me Patty if you like. But I look forward to, I guess, bumping into you again in the future. You seem like a interesting person to talk to.
I appreciate it. At least you're not pointing a gun at me, so.
I'm sorry you came across places that have people who do that. That's
it was the. I think they called her Marge. Apparently, it's because she's Zephyrian, and that seems to be a genetic thing with Zephyrian, which is why I suggested releasing a plague solve so many problems.
No, it will cause more problems. But brandishing weapons is not supposed to be a thing that's normal. You know, people can show off weapons, but they shouldn't be pointing weapons. It's yeah. I'm sorry to have to deal with it. No. She comes from a very rough lifestyle.
Aggressive.
Okay, aggressive. Yes, they are aggressive.
I'm sorry, but if you're raising this one to be a caretaker, they are very vocally violent.
Look, it's gonna take a lot of years. I'm in this for the long haul.
I'm mainly joking. When I'm actually serious about stuff, I'm actually serious.
All right, let's go and take that detour to get Thai food. Unless, actually, you know what? Hold on.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna ask Fable. Those are some noises. That's a really weird. I've never really got to interact with them much myself. But it's a very.
Just staring at us.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting you two. I'm going to interact with the yokai.
Oh no. Oh,
I wish you good luck.
Okay.
If you need assistance, don't forget to help. I'll call for help.
It disappeared.
Alright, I'm gonna go look for Fable real quick to see if he could tell me
He's
if
there
there's...
with me right now.
Okay. Okay, I think today turned out to be entertaining anyways in the end. I was like kind of a little worried about, you know, it was gonna be ho-hum, but nah, it was fine. I just got a message saying that Higgs is in Egypt right now.
Hope he's having fun.
I feel like I should approach Z and then ask them, hey, does this look familiar? I'm gonna ask them right now. I'm sorry. I'll go over there in just a moment. Discord, come back to me, please. Oh, they're gone. Oh, well. I'm also doing stuff in Unity right now.
Okay, so let's continue back to what our main goal was, which is the testing, right? So, got a bit of a vial, and we're going to see what it will do. If it will stabilize what's going on, or if it will continue the growth. Because the main thing is stabilizing it. That was the main plan. Now, I've added a lot of nutrients to it. Specifically, I'm going to see what aberration nutrients will do.
Well, at least the hospital's within decent distance if something goes wrong, so.
I don't. It's not a lethal amount. It's a safe amount. The most you'll get is probably a rash if it does like hurt.
Probably won't feel good either way, but that's fine.
Yeah.
The whole thing is, if we can find an easier way to spread it that doesn't cause me extreme agony, I'll take it.
Well, first thing first, we need to do is stabilize it because it's kind of just spreading, and you're not having really that much control over it. So why not let us get you more control over it instead of just increasing its
over my brain and possibly change who I am.
Waiting my turn.
That's the most
concerning
thing.
That's the only thing I've been prioritizing.
Oh, look at your little purple friend. It's so cute. I like it.
Yeah,
Even
I'd
though
rather you
myself
be
sucks.
yourself than instinctually try to eat Malleus suddenly.
I mean, if it gets the job done.
Miss Malleus?
Hey, give me indigestion, right?
Miss Malleus?
I don't want that.
He would not feel right coming out the other end.
No, definitely not.
Alright. So you got alcohol in you? Because this is gonna taste like shit.
How did... Look,
Question
yes,
before,
but I'm not that much...
do whatever weird stuff you're planning.
You weird
Is there like a Thai place that's nearby here?
Thai place? What happened?
Thai food place, you know. What do you mean? I asked.
Oh, I thought you meant like a tie, like a necktie. I'm like, why do you need specific neckties?
Thai food, you can go to the Skydocks and go over to the college. They actually have like a food bar. That's public.
Alright, I guess I'll go for that.
They should have stuff there. But also, at the same time, be careful, Patty. They are just college boys around there.
I can choke slam someone on the ground if I need to.
Okay.
Those boys will not know what hit them.
I'll do that for them.
Oh my god.
Yes, I have
Take care.
I definitely don't. I'm not that much of an alcoholic to have that with me, but I do take care.
Okay, good. Because you're gonna need it. Because this stuff is going to literally taste the worst.
Takewak! Hello, sibling. Hope you're doing well.
Don't call.
I think I'm one of them. Hello. You being good? I am. I know. You being good?
Define good.
You're not causing trouble.
They're trying to process.
Watching you.
Okay.
Watching you. Okay.
I can already feel myself just going like the questioning right there felt unnatural in my body. I feel like it was unnatural for me. It's happening. We're getting closer to Halloween time.
Oh. What do you mean question? Like what question is in specific?
Well, you know, me kind of going like questioning as in like instead of basically going like, oh yes, haha, how to explain this? Grambling stuff. Whoa, whoa!
Oh my god! Gremlin stuff, yeah. You're flying.
Wait. We're gonna head that direction.
Oh yeah, what?
You sound like you're tired. I think.
This is confusing.
What do you mean confusing?
It's confusing. It's too big. I like it.
Yes, an entire island is too big.
Yeah, it's like well, all of this is considered Wiccarium. It's like too big now.
Well, so is this actually the entire island of the Wiccarium? I thought the building was the Wiccarium.
Well, it's all owned by Uncle Fable and
Yeah,
Auntie
but
Gillen,
that doesn't mean that it's all the Wiccarium.
So are we taking the skyship back?
No, we're gonna go to one of the nearby places. They said that one of the college islands.
Okay.
I don't.
If any of the college boys hit on you, I'm punching them in the face.
You know what? I think it might. Let me handle any of that, okay? If they behave in any kind of way, let me handle that.
Fine.
It is for the best, considering. Remember, I've been doing photo shoots and stuff like that. I at this point, I think that is my career now, or not my job. That is my primary source of income, and I have to be mindful of that sort of stuff.
Right.
Which means I have to be mindful of how I am in public. In certain publics, you know, just. And I imagine a place like the college locations, I would have to basically be making sure that I don't do anything that would make it so that the magazines, photographers, and all sort of stuff would not feel uncomfortable working with me. You don't sound too convinced, though.
No, I'm tired. I'm ready to fall asleep.
Then why are you following me?
Because I'm going with you. Going straight on.
But you're.
Fine.
But you're EP.
Yes. And. Can I not spend time with my mother?
Yes, you could spend time with me.
Exactly.
Man, the wind is blowing pretty hard. It's making my tie go like way more than I expected. Should we just card down now?
Yeah. I guess
All right.
we can
Is
respawn
anyone
from
behind?
here.
Okay, yep. Let's go.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
This is mine now.
Oh.
Oh.
Knowledge! Now we're in the desert.
Whose idea was that?
Yuki's.
Welcome back, curious one. Today I have another story for you.
Uh-huh. So whose house did we break into?
This story starts in a quiet town in London. You're an assistant to an archaeologist and explorer, Professor Henry Ark. One day, while assisting the professor to clean up his office, you accidentally activated a mysterious relic he's brought home from a trip.
Whose fault was that?
The relic has taken you and the professor to a mysterious Egyptian tomb of an unknown era. Through danger, through peril, the story of this adventure will be told. This is your story.
Oh, is that you? Assistant.
I feel like I stumbled upon a storytelling god.
Hi.
Hi.
What
I was assuming that there was something wrong here. I was walking down the hall, and here I am. Sitting here. Well, I came through the wall there somewhere. I'm not entirely certain.
Clock.
You know, it takes like 10 seconds for a portal to close. Maybe I shouldn't have rushed us through the lobby.
Well,
Did anyone else follow?
We're here to...
I didn't think I saw anyone else.
What are we here for exactly again?
I grabbed a random mission that said rewards within the story. I'm hoping there's treasure.
I was starting to wonder if you decided to ghost me at the last minute. Like the last assistant.
I mean, I accepted the mission.
Yeah, the room is
Miss
a little
Riley.
bit messy.
Oh.
Okay, maybe not a little bit, but that's why you're here today.
This looks like what you'd have if I didn't clean it.
I'm always away at some dig site halfway across the globe, so I have little chance to take care of the office. Right now, I have to go over some reports about a newly discovered tomb they found in Egypt. It will most likely require my presence. Anyway, I mostly just need a few things to be back in their boxes. I am sure you can handle that much.
This is what we're gonna be doing, fixing up. So not only do I have to fix your mess,
A
but
treasure
someone
trove
else's
of
mess.
secrets. But I've yet to scratch the surface of the big picture.
These books are interesting. I actually haven't been able to read up on Egypt in a long time.
Looks like it should
Yeah?
have been in one of the tombs in Egypt.
Did you know the gods there
We
age
suspect
and
it
then
probably
die
was
of old
taken
age?
aboard one of the merchant ships at the time.
I did not.
Books.
Books, stack of books. I think we probably put it right there. I think more gently.
Gently?
I'm
Like
sorry.
this? Sure, the books are fine. That's probably would be very fragile.
There's another one. Grab that one.
Carefully.
I wish I could. Now I can.
Oh, I was gonna go like, on guard.
On guard.
On guard.
So which one of you is this man's assistant?
We should just. This is why you don't clean up your own room.
I know. It's not a mess in there. Hello, Doc.
Violet.
I don't feel
That's a
safe.
god.
Violet.
That's a god.
Yeah?
That's a god. That's a god. It'd be a bad time to tell you for some reason I can't take out my orb.
I don't feel safe.
Looking directly at us.
It's likely fine. It wouldn't have brought us here without a good reason.
Mortals, your fate has brought you here. My brother, Horus, and I, Anubis, have chosen you for this task. The spirits of the tombs are trapped and lost. Free them, and you will be immensely rewarded.
I think they were the mission giver.
You will join them for eternity.
Wait, what?
Peril and danger await you. Trust your instincts and move with courage.
I don't remember that in the contract.
Be afraid. We will watch over you. You may now go.
perhaps I'm too used to this. This usually happens where they grab and yank you all over the...
Where are we?
I am now starting to remember why I do not come to Egypt.
We are in Egyptian ruins.
The sun?
It must have been a relic. I'm not sure which
relic.
But I'm confident that it is.
Right.
I touch a thing and thing glowed and things spin.
Well, what can we do? Let's see where this takes
looks
us.
pretty cool.
Let's go.
Well, cool for you. You don't have to worry about sand getting in.
Don't worry, we'll clean you. We'll clean you out later.
This is not the right clothes to wear for a place like this.
I don't know why you're not dressed.
It's to be presenting myself in a very specific sort of light whenever I try to make connections.
I mean, I gave you a 2-second warning.
I didn't.
You just jumped this on them.
Yeah.
That is a huge gate. I've never seen anything quite like this.
That's a gate. Oh.
Oh, it's opening.
I know this is not in the job description, but you're still my assistant. We'll get through this together. Are you ready?
Are we? Oh my god.
Yes. I think he wants you to shake his hand. I don't know why.
I'm the one that was. You put me on the job application, didn't you?
Maybe.
That's what I like to hear. Let's go.
He has a gun.
What?
In his little bag. He's got a gun.
Shouldn't he have it in the holster?
It is in the holster. The holster's on the bag. Like. That's darkness.
Let us go in the darkness. The sun.
Dark.
Well, there's a sun god's active presence here, so makes a lot
He
of sense.
disappeared.
Oh yeah, they have one of those in.
Much better.
Huh. Interesting. Looks like it's some sort of
Wow.
temple.
Oh, look at the stars.
Oh wow.
Oh, it's so pretty.
I mean, steal
Why is it so
that.
fast?
That would be great on an apartment building.
Wow.
I've seen better.
I haven't. This is amazing.
This altar looks like it is supposed to hold something. Perhaps from one of those doors. Here, take this radio. I'll communicate with you through it. I'm gonna set up a little base here.
Okay.
He's making you all do all the work.
I'm taking your water bottle. It's mine now.
Let's go that way.
Just because it's light?
Yes. Come on.
Oh, okay.
It's always head towards the light, right? That's what they say.
I don't know how to feel about.
When you're about to die.
I don't want Yuki to head towards the light.
You'll be fine, Yuki. We're all heading towards it.
Yeah, if we're going somewhere else, at
It's
least
so
it's,
fucking bright.
at least we're going together, right?
It could be worse. I also would like to say I'm very used to this. I don't believe there's any real danger.
Hold on. I'm about to be offensive to this language. Why does this look like a staple?
No, it's raised hands. Look, there's thumbs.
Still looks like a staple to me. I wonder if I'll anger this god.
Ooh, be careful. The door seems to have locked after you went in.
What?
Lovely.
Fog wall.
Just like home. Let's continue forward.
Do you know how to read Egyptian? I don't.
Oh.
I'm not entirely brushed up on hieroglyphics. Though I am familiar with other words.
Like that.
I remember every language. All languages would be different on my side. Everything was similar.
Hey, we're outside now.
Like, Dracula was not called Dracula in my place.
Ah, I see. Alright. Since this is a pyramid or tomb or whatever, there's definitely a puzzle, and from the colors. Also, there probably is traps too. You know what? That's a good point. Thanks.
Looks like the bridge is broken. Check the two pedestals on both sides. Looks like they both are missing an orb of some sort.
So do you think I can throw enough to land? Alright, we'll take the safer option.
Orb. Maybe the orbs are from up there? Do we need to pry it off? No, those are lights.
You want to split up, or you all want to go together to one?
I'm not exactly the... As long as we split up in an equal amounts, because I can't exactly run from things.
This is why I keep telling you to practice running.
I don't have the time to do that.
Where'd Chiryuki go?
Right here.
It's still here.
Stop fading away from the distance.
I'm very aware of her presence, to be fair.
Oh.
Can you, like, get something to just see you track me to... We'll just go the same direction, why not? We'll all experience the same traps.
We would... Yes, that's right.
I believe it would be ideal, just in case. What if we are...
separated,
tossed into a pit of snakes?
That's the thing I touched.
For example.
Yeah.
Goats.
The goat?
Yeah, the statues are goats.
Huh.
Looks more like rain. Or are they...
Yeah, sheep.
Oh, no, animals. Sheep.
It's writing all over the place. But does it actually...
all me.
This feels too easy.
Not certain.
A lot of it's faded.
I would have to have a kind of codex. That as well. It seems
There
that
is
these,
definitely... Listen, there's definitely a trap here. Just an into... Run.
The Violet...
Okay, no trap. Hey, that's a thing I touch. I'm gonna touch one again.
Must you touch it again?
Yeah.
That statue is missing an ankh.
Oh,
Check the room.
There's nothing here, actually.
There seems to be some
Strange. Must have been
coffins.
the wind.
Maybe you can open those.
Grave robbing! What? Okay.
that is an absolute terrible idea, but...
Yeah. What?
How do you feel about those?
I don't feel comfortable being around that.
Alright.
Yeah, why don't you try to check it out yourself? You're
That's a cat.
properly armored.
Maybe we gotta find the one that's like a correspondence.
I have no intention or reason to be cursed, so I'll let you do that, Miss Violet.
That'll be fine. Trisha, open one. They're better opening the way you're at.
Try from the other side.
Wait, can you actually pick? Wait a minute.
I seem to have, yes.
Oh, maybe we should fix these statues.
What?
Maybe that's what. Because all these statues are missing heads, and well, this definitely doesn't fit on here. Way too big.
No. This one goes up here.
I don't think that matches, dear. I might try the other one, different ones.
No.
No.
Maybe not. Maybe? Hmm.
Oh, it slipped on.
Alright.
Is there something in there?
Yoink.
Huh?
Oh.
I guess you made them happy, maybe? Question.
No. That sounded like a snarl.
Yeah, he got mad at me. No. Oh, go stand that way.
Here, you take
All
it
at the
then.
end.
I don't. Oh, all the way at the
You
end over
pick
here.
one. Yeah.
I already doing this.
Here? No. Where did you go?
There's actually a body in this one
Something up?
that I can see.
This is like one of the pharaoh heads, aren't they?
Something like that.
This feels just like this feels like just like that thing that we were trying to do to bring the bring a life back to the world.
Are you trying to speak with the spirits?
At least this time you're not shooting at my feet.
Oh, that was the first time I met you.
About Shadow's Yuriyuki, that would be the life
No. What?
Come here, Trisha. Come here. Give
No.
them a little kiss. Come here.
No.
Give them a little kiss. Give them a little kiss.
No. What kind of? I'd probably get some kind of weird disease.
And unfortunate, but is a matter of things. Time cuts all things down, no matter how immortal they are.
Who's missing their heads though?
You need maintenance. No.
I feel like this one goes here.
Oh. Perhaps this one? No.
Did we open them all?
It's too big.
It's large.
Did that mummy just say hello? Anyhow, be careful when you open stuff up from now on, huh?
They weren't saying hello, so I think they actually responded. They responded to you.
Nope.
Are all the heads filled up?
Sorry, I'm not used to these sort of,
You're doing very well.
Why did I get quiet? Oh. Oh, look at that.
Oh.
That's cool.
Ooh.
Wait, they all have heads? Yeah, they do. I thought we were missing one.
Oh. Can I just have this? Oh wait, no. We need to do the thing. But I want this. I want to keep this.
They said that we'll get rewarded afterwards.
Oh.
If it's any consolation, I think I'll stay far away from the faith-based items. They are very unpleasant to be near.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is probably the worst place to be with how
Start.
religious this.
It's tolerable. It's more the items of worship like the Ankh and amongst other things as well that are pleasant to be around.
Do you think there's people in here?
Don't shake it.
Don't shake it!
What if that was a
doubt
universe
there's
that?
any light in here.
What if that was a universe that was
If
just?
there is, then
I don't know what to respond to it. I don't think there'd be a universe in here. If there is, then that's kind of sad life to be in this.
Just like where I was.
you weren't in like a pocket thing like this.
I sort of beg to differ, but sorry, Beth.
You did great. Your place was very much more important than this orb.
Shiryuki juked me. I thought she was left behind.
Oh.
I was ahead of
So,
you.
I don't exactly have my glasses on at the moment, so I wouldn't be able to see you anyways. I'm just feeling you.
Come on, here. Wait, give me the orb.
It's my orb.
I know, but
It's my
you keep
orb.
track me.
It's my orb.
You know how violent
Listen, I can't pull out my
orbs.
other orb right now. I can't pull out my other orb right now. I want this
Do you want to be able to see me?
It's like right over there. We're putting it over there anyway.
Let me just have the orb.
I'm taking the next one.
Perhaps if I'm able to find a bit of string, we can tie that around your wrist at some point.
Maybe?
Alright.
Oh, it's already. Oh, it's
If
slotted
I ever
in.
get a physical body, one of those like little monkey backpacks. Like,
Why would we do that?
We'll get one of those child leashes and have Trisha walk you around.
We need that on you.
I feel like I'd be pulling more than being walked.
Yeah. And then require
I'm
both.
waiting for traps. I haven't seen any traps yet.
Don't jinx it.
What do they call that? The doom word?
Yeah. Doom word said.
Don't worry.
Now there's going to be more
Shiryuki's in
traps.
front.
Now that
Maybe they'll somehow
God
trigger
has
the
heard you.
traps.
We were sent here by one of the gods. Surely the other ones won't hold it out.
As coming from a place that's filled with gods in quotation marks, the gods have a funny way of wanting to test you.
Oh.
Make sure you're
How do I
worthy.
know that for?
Wow. That's
Hey, wait, these
a
are-
lot of doors.
What?
There are some symbols above them. That might be important.
I feel like these symbols. My memory. These symbols are familiar. Are they zodiac? No. Maybe. Can I have that?
They're astrology symbols.
Oh.
Astrology. Oh.
Some of them are astrological astrology symbols, and some of them are icons of deities, I believe some of these are. Eye of Horus.
Yes.
Scarab.
Or these are all
Is it
different
order?
numbers.
Two of them have the signs of Leo on them.
This is definitely some sort of. Wait.
Two doors are open, two are closed. This is a riddle.
Oh.
There's another set of stairs.
We need a staff.
Oh, that's a locked door.
Oh.
This is missing something. TV?
No, it can't
I don't
be.
think that's a TV. If that's a TV,
looks like
I'm
one.
a B.
There's no way.
Rather, I believe it's a stone tablet of some kind.
Anyway, I'm gonna go through one of these doors, see what happens.
Oh, there's 3 doors open.
Trial and error. My favorite
Maybe
kind
we
of
have
trap.
to do them in line with the door that's over there. Ignored. Okay.
No,
Thank you.
well, I'm trying to think of what you said there. Oh, there might be another orbit distracting them.
Sword.
Violet, be careful, I'm in trap.
Really should be careful. Strange how that fire over there was crackling, but these do not.
Some of them, I believe, are more magical.
Something opened. Oh, and there's that symbol there.
I think it opened the next path.
What does that mean?
Sword M. So we have to go to M next. Also, I thought I heard an arrow for a moment, and I thought it hit the trap.
Oh, wait. Oh, we have to go in there first. And then someone out here. Because it's closed now.
Is it timed? Wait, what?
No. You pulled the lever opening the one door, but then it closed the other door.
Oh.
See, this was open before.
I don't remember it being open. No, this one was open.
I don't remember this.
In fact,
This one opened up.
But this opened up.
no, this was already open.
No, this was a dead end.
Oh, there, that's where that was. Okay, I'm so confused.
Oh, hey, that's what we need.
Oh, another lever.
Oh.
Bridge.
Oh, what is that back? Oh.
Oh no.
Trisha, walk over there.
What? I think not.
It's not the first time you stand on non-existent platforms.
It's safe.
Oh. Oh.
Do you need uppies? Do you need uppies? Do you need... That is big.
So...
I thought that was smaller from the distance.
If we pull this, then...
Okay.
Oh!
Did it work? Hey, it worked. That is...
So it's not a thing.
I'm
Oh.
I know what we have to do. We have to slide it under there.
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, then splitting up the group would be a good idea.
I suppose it would be. Well, too late now.
Yeah. Oops. I mean, I could do this now. Oh, were you going to pull it? Do you want to pull the
No.
lever? We'll let you pull the next one. The temptation to just move it a little bit further away from Yuki's reach.
What? Why?
This would be funny. Comedy, Trisha, comedy.
We're trying to move through this, not trying to laugh, I guess.
You could have fun on the way.
Oh, got it.
That spooks me.
Onk jump scare.
There's an invisible wall.
Hmm?
No,
Oh.
that takes an orb. Yuki, it doesn't go there.
Where'd it go?
I don't know.
In here? I'm gonna press the pull the lever. I'm gonna pull the lever over there. Oh!
Go. Oh, there's two doors. All right, go, Trisha.
What? Okay, this one has the weird lion.
It's Leo. There's a lot of little blocks.
Oh, I think.
What?
No, I actually don't know what to do. I feel like these go somewhere though.
I think they go over there on the pedestal.
Off all the way over here?
Yeah.
Where are you? Where are you pointing? You're pointing here?
All the way over there.
For all of these. I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
There's no way. I don't see anything here that would you'd put it on.
This way. Follow the bunny cube.
Oh no, I think I understand it. Don't just put it. Sword. So we need 3, and 3 would be the Leo. So we need the Leo one first.
Oh, I have it.
Give me.
Sword? Oh, it's the third one, I suppose.
Yep. And so next is M. M is number 4. So we need
What was associated with that one? Wait, do we have the eye here? No. Okay.
Yep.
Wait, but the thing is,
Oh.
doesn't make sense because they go higher. Past 5.
They might. The thing is it might just be the tribute. That could be the case too.
There is still one more area we haven't gone down yet.
Yes. As well as wherever that sealed door goes.
Yeah.
Oh, you can try that. I want.
Does proximity open this or no?
I'm gonna go down the hallway. Oh, these look like traps. That scared me.
To think. Perhaps I'll rely on her for this one here.
Let's go down the other hallways, they say.
Come along.
What?
Make it easier for you.
I don't think I think we're fine for waiting here.
You sure?
Yes, well, unless she's stuck over there. But
I'll go keep an eye on her. If you want to stay here and keep an eye on Violet.
Well, technically speaking, yes, I should probably keep an eye on them anyways. My own.
It's a good idea. If you get curious, though, let me know. I'll help you.
Are we moving all of them?
Hmm?
Are we moving all of them over? Or?
I just got the last one. I'm gonna see if there's left.
Just in case. I now see why Beth is like, I heard enough of this.
Didn't work. If I'm correct, actually, hold on.
No.
So work 3.
If you're not correct, what would... We're fortunate that nothing bad happened here.
Yeah. And is number 4. 4 what? We have that. That one's number 5. 5. That. Or maybe it's wait a minute. That's number 2. 2 is the Could just put these in order though. What's number 1?
There are a bunch of hands in the hallway down that way. And it doesn't seem like there's a very good way to be passing.
Oh.
Oh, that's fun.
Likely another step to a puzzle.
Oh. Oh.
Apologies for leaving you behind, but I figured you'd be fine.
It's okay. I got jump scare.
Yeah, I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm like... Okay, sword... Or maybe it's the other one.
Shouldn't... Then do those have different meanings? What was down...
Maybe there's something that we missed.
That's the order.
I'll go
You
look.
take the number there.
Perhaps. I'll come with you.
Okay.
This will be released, I assume.
Not sure.
What does that one lever do?
I know what it is. I understand it now.
What is it?
There's
What?
a symbol at the end of each tunnel.
Yeah.
A symbol that's at the end of the tunnels represent the thing that's over there.
So then this one is...
This one is the Anubis. So it's number 2. All the way over there. I'll take this one. Now, this one's Leo. So Leo's always at number 2.
Leo...
I understand it now.
Huh?
So we should not be going by the...
Move, cat. These two go here. This one goes here. I think.
Huh?
I'm basing it off of the symbols that we saw at the end of the hallways. Then what did these correspond to?
Yeah. Those are the thing. Those are the lines that it goes in. Like the amount it goes in. Like the numbers.
There.
And at the end of each hallway, this was at the first one. This was at the next one, because that's the one that we opened after getting this one. I'm gonna check the end of the other hallway real quick.
But then, what's that one?
I believe I saw the eye with the 3 lines coming off at the end of the wave hieroglyphic, I believe.
Oh wait, yeah, true. That was on the wave even. You know what?
But I mean,
No, the center one.
the one with the H, I suppose.
That one, yes. And we just need to find out the one at the end of that one and the one at the end of the other one as well. So these two we need to know the solution for, I believe.
What was the hands? They're hands.
I can go grab the last one. need to look less stupid. Less stupid. Gotta look less stupid. Okay. M lion.
Nope.
It's taking a while for them to get back.
This squiggly line door. How do we get that open? The first one.
Is that what the lever controls?
Which lever?
The one in the middle.
The one in the middle opened the door we were going through. Maybe I'll open that one? Hey, wait.
Oh, it lifted that, did it not?
I don't know if it lifts anything else. We can check.
Oh! It closes that. Okay. It's the same thing. I understand now. It behaves the same as the switch in that final room over there.
Seems that way.
Oh! Oh! Did you find out?
No.
Alright then.
Well,
It's not working.
Yuki, did you, so you at least know what this one was, right?
That one? No, there's a bunch of hands.
Hands?
Yeah. Watch your head. I don't think you're gonna like this part.
What? I have to actually jump them.
You can do it.
Violet, did you fall in the hole?
No.
And from over here.
Need me to throw it?
There you are. And at least here.
Oh!
Oh! I believe the bottom of the pit has an enchantment on it that bounces you back to the top. Oh, this is not the way.
Oh. It's not.
I am cheating, do not worry.
Oh.
I'm just...
Ah, that's the way. Yes, this is the way. Jump back to that one. And then from the corner here, jump here.
Jump over there.
That's far too big of a jump.
From the
You want me to throw you?
You can do it. I believe in you.
Don't.
It's possible. It is very much so possible. Watch.
That's not possible.
They fell down there twice. I saw it.
Yeah. Watch.
Don't make me throw you.
Okay. No!
Don't worry, you're fine.
I fell too. Don't worry, the voices aren't real. I heard them
as an
too.
enchantment.
Then what's what's the reasoning then?
The reasoning behind what? The enchantment? Or...
Yes.
Can mean a lot of things.
I think I'm starting to see stars.
You're doing fine. It's very likely it has no kind of enchantment on it, but I feel like if you may get crushed by one of these, you may actually feel it. So we'll try not to get crushed by these. Perhaps. Perhaps there's a better way. One moment. I think this way would be better.
Saw blades.
Here and then jump directly to me instead.
Okay, ready? I'm going for it. Ready? YOLO.
Actually, even better.
I can't see anything. It's so dark.
Okay, and then
kick off the edge, jump first, then move. Yes?
Okay.
1, 2. Except not where I jumped out, so either the edge there. There you are. And then up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, lasers, eyeballs!
They open and close at random times.
And this is what I was talking about.
The hands.
How did you all get past the hands?
Walk through them through the light.
Oh.
You see how the floor here, there's cracks. So walk with your leg like this. Like this. Maybe not.
Kobe!
Oh, that was unpleasant.
I think I heard them call
I believe
it.
we'll have to be quicker.
I think I heard them call it a name. Oh, unpleasant. Why is the last one out of sync? Oh. Oh.
Orb.
Hey, we got eye.
Okay.
There's also eye lasers over there.
Yeah, there's a lot of eye lasers over there.
Leave this accursed place.
Wait, how are you?
Ah, she's running old.
I.
Take it from me.
Oh, bye.
I don't know how I'm gonna get back up there.
You just go from there.
You'll need to double back.
Yeah. Oh. I made it. Orb. Orb. Yay.
Guess the music's giving up on us.
Down, up, down, up. Da 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 da. There were eyeballs of lasers and I totally wasn't.
Whoa,
over there.
That's what we do with an eyeball.
I need to see if I can remember the name of the music.
We get to see the stone tablet that looks like a TV.
Mario.
What was the symbol at the end of the hallway?
Some bird with a thing on its nose. How you put it in spot.
What?
Anyone understand what they said?
I don't like this. This is a trap.
The walls are going
I
to
do
close
not
in.
speak ancient Egyptian.
Or it's going to float. Never mind, it's open. Okay.
Then.
Oh.
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 What?
I am strong.
It's a. What is this? A scroll of some sort?
Surfboard?
Maybe we put it under a light. Maybe you might see something. It really does look like a TV, though. Don't burn it!
Maybe take it to the door. Maybe we take it to the door.
You said put it under a light. That was a light.
The door's open. The door is open. The last one is open.
Hey, where'd Ash go? Where's Ash? I already placed it there. This is a trap.
Maybe it's a black light sort of situation.
Let me go first. I'll go first.
Oh.
It's
Man.
Oh. No, you see the thing? The dots.
Constellations.
There's 2 dots on that one and 1 dot on that one. You have to guess the constellations.
Well, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 12,
I don't believe that these are any constellations that actually truly exist. Then again, I haven't seen very recent small maps.
Sure, these
Unfortunately, I'm still new to this, I guess, dimension, so I wouldn't be able to recognize the stars.
What constellation is that?
I can't believe I had to use it as an in-character excuse. That's pretty sure that's a Little Dipper or one of the Dippers. Is a bear? No.
Still don't know what this is supposed to be. You know, I have a guess. You guys stay here and do math.
Oh. The Order? I see. So I assume that's the beginning part, and the second part.
Rather, they have. Well, let's see here. Both each add up to a double digit. How many? Looks like a keypad. 1 through 9, perhaps.
I'm gonna go look back over there. Was anything revealed underneath the?
I think this was supposed to be an ancient camera, but it isn't working.
Oh, it's light. Nothing? I'll leave this here for now. So then... It only goes up to 9.
I believe the first one was the cat on that pad, and then followed by the Anubis.
Oh!
So 1, 2.
Yes, that's right. So then we need to find the correlation of those constellations. No, it goes higher than 9. 11. 2. But one of those stars had 14.
Yo, modern technology.
That didn't occur to me.
Pretty sure the constellations, those stars, are supposed to be these things, but I do not know constellations.
Well, it seems to be in order of like 1, 2, 3, and so forth. Rather, thing over there.
Thing over there, I think, is that plus that plus that plus that or something.
But not sure what the constellations imply.
My assumption is the constellations imply the actual symbol, because I know, like, in the stars, when you look in the stars, they're supposed to represent that, for some of them. So I'm assuming they're adding those, because these have numbers too.
I need to check the numbers again. So 13 was the highest number. But I thought the first star was like 14 stars. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Unless you add them all together. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27. So what if it's actually 27? Like 27, but then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ah! Are these in the right order?
They're in order from 1 to
2. 1 to 9, likely.
I want to double check.
I have the image. I have a picture. What do you need?
Are these actually in order 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9?
One.
Thanks, Juan.
2. Oh, it looks like they are in order. Yeah, they're in order.
Wait, I forgot what the number was. It's 27, 13. Unless it's the other way around? But it shouldn't be the other way around because there's a... No, wait, plus...
I believe there's 28 on here.
28? Oh, did I miscount?
Aren't you supposed to be the one that crunches numbers?
28... Oh!
Yeah, it was 28.
Excellent job, Trisha.
Ooh. Look at the stars.
Oh.
I believe this is where you need that tablet.
I thought it was a camera.
And this is the real black light.
Where'd you put the tablet?
It's over there. You should be able to see it. Yeah, it's over at the place where we put all the other stuff at.
Oh, okay, I'll get it.
You can see it from right here.
Hello.
You say hello as if I should be able to see you.
At least you know I'm here.
Are these going to be lined up in a very specific way?
What the?
Oh, I can see the...
I got 4.
Oh, I see. 2, 3, 4, 5. That one there. What do these mean? Nothing. Nothing. So is this a codex?
Oh, wait, there's levers.
Oh.
Oh.
Rotates him. I believe I understand what's happening here.
Shines. Oh! Oh! Shiryuki!
I think maybe we're supposed to line them up then?
It's like connect the dots. You have a rotate and you have a move.
Oh, right.
Something line with that there.
Dots, so we need to...
It's September. You better
Okay.
be subbing chat.
That wasn't the
Oh,
wrong
it's...
lever.
Wrong lever.
Right, it's September.
We'll try this one first. Why not? We're on this side anyway.
I need to do special stuff for September, aren't I?
X. Okay.
Just the blue light looks nice on you.
Oh, I...
That's an X.
There we go.
Thank
No.
you.
No.
Wait. No.
No.
Never mind. Try again.
No.
Oh, it changes it here too.
Still don't fully understand what we're supposed to do.
Connect it up.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
just did a full 360.
Maybe, yeah, we need to
Maybe
line up the
we
constellations
have to
with...
start with that one.
What's the lowest number?
Start with the lowest number going up.
Which is that one right there.
Yeah.
I believe that's sound.
Going back.
Watch your legs.
Oh my god.
All the way back.
Rotate.
Hey. Okay, now what?
Oh.
Oh.
That's Okay, and then the next biggest number was what?
Down there.
Down to
All
the
right,
end.
we'll just move.
Wait, what?
Listen, it might be entering the passcode. Maybe it's all going correct. Kind of just faith now.
It's taking a while.
This one's not lining up at all.
Oh. Hmm.
Is there not a lever somewhere?
Maybe we need to move this
Maybe
closer.
We have to go with the ones that are the brightest.
Move it
Because that
closer?
one's
Yeah,
brighter
move it
than the
closer.
others.
No, move it closer.
Is it this one?
We'll try moving. We're going backwards. Awesome. One of the stars actually.
Maybe it just simply it all goes
Yes,
back
we
and
have
forth.
To move closer. The stars do change. The stars do change.
Okay, then let's go all the way
So
down.
we do have. Oh.
Let's see if we can get some bites to eat here.
One more.
This heist thing was not what I expected. I thought it was gonna be like a magic ride thing, not a.
Listen, we're teaching her math. I don't know how. No, you didn't. That's not working. Oh wait, no, we didn't rotate. Again? Oh. Return the tablet. Return the tablet. Maybe it was further back then?
No, maybe?
Did we try all for this direction?
I believe so. I don't believe
We haven't tried the
this
furthest
one,
back.
but the only one that's worked, because you've tried this one and you've tried this one. Only this one has worked. Worked.
Maybe we should try that one.
You wanna try that one? That one's...
I mean, we could also just try scooting back one more time. Because we did try this area already.
Oh, scooting back one time.
Yeah.
Why did that one work, but...
Because they were long.
That sounds mean.
Totally know what I was doing.
This...
I feel like it's too far apart. I think we're missing something.
Does this have to be here?
Yeah. I mean, you can go here if we want to do the other directions.
Nothing pops up here. Huh. So it's only in the direction it's facing in.
Yeah.
Okay. And we already checked all the angles for the last one, right?
Yeah. Oh,
Bless you.
thank you.
I was a little concerned saying that in the presence here. I didn't know that was gonna be.
From one unholy or supernatural being to another, I doubt it would do anything. Now, if it came from a...
Wait, what?
A cleric,
Yeah.
maybe.
But that's the next one.
Oh,
Which
is it lining up? No, it almost looks like it lined up.
even if it lines
No.
Not lining up at all.
I need to change music now. Huh. Then, why don't we move this thing back over here and see if there's any other clues? Yep. Yeah, just return it back to the original position.
Perhaps 4 has something to do with it, in of itself, rather than
Yeah,
it
that's
being
what.
in order. Perhaps.
That's what I was thinking. They would just
something.
return it back to the original position, see if we find anything else.
Well, that was the wrong lever.
Okay.
Wrong
sliding
song.
Back one. There you go.
We did that one.
Yeah, yeah, but just see if we can spot something here. Maybe there's a clue.
Can we just take this?
Let's see here. We're only missing one symbol, yes?
Are we? Yes.
So,
Yeah, we're trying to find. Wait,
maybe this
wait,
is it.
hold on. Yeah, maybe whatever it's for is the clue there. This is the clue.
Worth a try.
Oh, 4?
Yeah.
Where was I?
Oh, it needs something else.
That's an invisible wall.
You sure you're not one of the adventuring types, Trisha?
I don't really think that was a.
I climbed a bunch of ladders.
Ah!
Yeah.
Ah.
I hated climbing all those ladders.
Yes, so did I.
The holy relic.
Why is there? Is this carpeting?
Let's go this way.
I made my arm
No, we're
feel
not
weird.
putting this in the in the apartment. I don't like this carpet. It looks it looks.
I want to hold the orb. This is it.
Bless.
Bless you.
Thank you. Orb.
I called it already.
Oh, it's further away than I thought.
Orb.
It's making you wait.
This one also looks like a galaxy.
It's making you wait.
It was making me wait.
You should shake it.
No.
No.
I doubt it's an actual like galaxy in there.
how I'm eating food, but whatever. And once again met with that.
You know what's this?
Hmm?
You know what's nostalgic?
What? The sky?
pistol.
Oh my.
You did it.
Mm.
How come I feel like my vision is shrunk?
Oh.
Oh. It's a scream of the dead.
I didn't like that.
Mm.
Oh, they're spirits. They're spirits. I don't like this.
They're going to their underworld, I believe.
No!
Well, Sure, Yuki, are you Egyptian?
No. Look.
Then I believe you have nothing to fear.
Is this really here?
Not yet, no. I mean, if you want, you could try.
No.
I mean, hey, Shirayuki, let me just, there you go, so you don't just fly in randomly. Oh, I think actually we're going in there anyway. We'll be fine. Hey, the bridge is here. It's very wet.
Watch.
I love that
Be careful
freshly
of
new
shipping.
brick.
You have my thanks.
Oh. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Did he do it?
Seems like it's meant to be placed on the altar. Please bring it back here.
But this is we could sell this.
Didn't he give us a radio? Was there a camera in that radio?
It didn't look like it. I guess there is. Huh.
I don't trust this. That is bug.
And there was just one side of it.
Buggy, buggy, bug, 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 bug.
A scarab would be the appropriate name. But I
It's a
suppose
bug.
bug will have to do.
Scarab.
Hi. Place it on the altar. Here.
I'm so happy he's done absolutely nothing except stand here and
Just need
stare.
one more of these scarab relics. Try the other door.
Please, after you then. Go ahead.
Well, we're the ones being paid for this. Well, I guess
Don't worry,
I'm
we'll
the
drop them
one
later.
being paid for this since you
I mean, what?
had me. Apparently, you got me applied here.
Yeah, I applied you for him. I had to put my
An
name for
archaeologist's assistant.
the main contract. You see, the contract required an application. And I was all like, I don't want to put my name because like, they already know I failed the contract. I don't know why they needed an application, and now I know why. So you're assistant.
You have on-job experience too. Congratulations. Maybe archaeology is something you'd like to be going into after this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow. Okay, this looks cool.
Apologies, Ash.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, do not jump down there. It's the void.
What are the odds of that It could be the void, or it could be just billions of scarab beetles.
Or snakes.
I don't know, Trisha, you want to go find out?
I would rather not.
You could,
No, you don't know if there might be something like cursed down there that can actually grab a hold
They
of
could
you.
be ghost snakes.
Ghost.
Would that even work?
No.
Perhaps your snakes
I tried
go to
making
heaven.
ghost food.
I don't know. I mean, then again, in the depiction, the devil was a snake. I think snakes are cool. I like hognose snakes the best. Whoa!
Whoa!
That looks so cool.
Oh.
That was like an eyeball.
Oh, it does.
We're in space. Oh, hey, look!
There's the other scarab.
That easy.
Oh, it's just there. I can't wait until we fall.
Wait, is that
Can I touch it? I want
is
to
that the
touch it.
planet? Is that the moon?
Oh, you gotta touch the other one.
That's the
I
sun.
don't think we can touch it. It's weird. I think Trisha has to touch it.
What?
Wait, that's Earth.
What? Yeah, it's Earth, and that's the moon over there. It's Luna.
Oh, it's moving.
What?
The Earth is moving. The Earth is moving.
Oh. That's an eyeball.
Should we move?
What did you do?
I don't know, but it's getting closer.
He'll be fine. Don't worry, I'm just behind you. He'll be fine. What did they say?
Huh?
Oh, hey, it's... Is that the same god? I don't actually remember it.
No. Lord Horus. Lord Anubis
Jake,
mentioned
why are you so far
earlier,
ahead?
his brother, Horus.
Oh. You should come back here.
My child, beyond the gate, a treacherous road ahead. Become lost, and you shall be imprisoned, trapped for eternity, never to be free again. But worry not, my child. Under my wings, I shall guide you.
No, he's not.
Through the crypt of the lost, you will pass. Through the sands of time, you will sail. But be wary. An ancient beast seeks to devour. A guardian of my domain it once was, cursed by the prison of time, forever hungry. Your vessel will be provided. Embark once you are ready. Do not be afraid.
What?
We will watch over you.
What is this biblical angel stuff? Do not be afraid. Where's the vessel?
Oh.
Not all gods could do things instantaneously.
Wow.
A boat, how interesting. We should all sit down first, and then we should board.
Yes.
All right, we shall sit.
Okay.
Come on.
Hi.
And then I believe I'll sit over here then.
Trisha, did you click the thing?
I did.
All right.
Perhaps if... There we are. Ready then.
How do we start? We're ready.
I know. Just give me. I need to
Give you? Wait.
I need to just have enough.
What did you do?
I need to breathe. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, it's just the ship that's doing that.
Yeah, don't worry.
I am not.
If this is a god's, if this is a god's vessel, then he has a lot of control over it. I wouldn't worry.
You know, I'd rather be flying my ship. I don't.
To be fair with you, I'd rather not be in any kind of ship.
It's dusty in here.
Bless you. Oh. Well, we're in a hole. Oh, okay. Quite the durable ship.
A bit.
Horus is the god of sunlight, yes? Of the sun? Was that no?
I do
I
not
think
put
that's
my
wrong.
Egyptian gods. Trisha, it's very brave of you to sit up front.
What do you mean by that?
So brave.
Be wary, my child. The trapped ones do not obey my domain. Their souls are wanted by the hunger of the lost.
I have my gun out.
I feel like I'm in danger.
Do you know how to fire a gun?
No.
With your left hand.
What was that?
I missed it.
Those are giant bones.
That is giant.
It's there again.
Sort of the aforementioned spirits.
Those look like demons.
There's a lot of them.
I didn't want to go on Mr. Bones' wild ride today.
I'm just gonna hold on to you.
Oh, is there?
Mummy!
It's on the ground.
That's a mummy.
Really big.
What was the... Do any of you recall what the river of the underworld was in Egyptian tales? I believe that is what I'm looking at.
I don't remember the name. Are we in the river of the underworld?
Did anyone bring a coin?
Well, in Greek mythology, this would be the river Styx. Don't jump in it.
I don't plan to
I see.
Why'd we
get
stop?
out.
This is why.
Oh, look up.
No, I would suggest holding on.
We shall take
Not
a
much to
short
hold on
cut.
to here, but sure.
Let's make haste.
Shortcut.
What?
Oh. I feel like this boat is
You
very
really
much.
are Mr. Bones in the wild ride.
I don't like Mr. Bones Wild Ride.
What?
It's chasing us.
Stand down, Ancient One. You were once my trusted god. Your hunger is an illusion of time.
Let us go. Let us go in. The treasure better be worth it. The treasure better be worth it.
This is.
I'm dead. I'm fucking terrified.
It's a little too low into the water.
Oh, hi.
What? Oh.
Brace yourselves.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you see, Farhead?
A regretful outcome.
It was moving too fast.
But it is not the end.
Huh?
I did it.
Everyone fine then, and in mostly one piece?
I think
I
so.
did it.
The gate awaits you, my child. Though the Ancient One might return, immortal it is after all. Make haste. What you seek lies ahead. I wish you safe travel. Farewell, my child.
They're waiting.
You have a coin?
Oh, how I missed the stable ground.
You're all wet.
I wish you wouldn't see me behave like such a coward.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Like running from a literal nuke trying to strike down.
What?
Yeah. Ah.
Never told me about that one.
Yeah, that was a detail I kind of left out.
He did tell us to make haste because the big spooky bitch might come back.
Oh.
You know, he did say that. Run, Trisha, run!
Why do you
It's
keep
just like the nuke! Keep running!
Oh, there it is!
I don't trust this. I don't trust this. I really don't trust this. I don't like this.
After what we've gone through?
don't like this. Okay, let's run.
Into the light.
Bright lights.
So hopefully this will be just all we need. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Still want to keep this.
We won't be able to move forward if we kept it though.
But if we just leave and then sell it, we'll get a good amount.
Can we leave? We were asked by a god to do this.
As long as we're outside the realm the god controls. And never come back.
But you can't take out your orb.
Great job.
Yeah?
Shut up.
Seems like that did something. Be on your guard.
Yeah.
I don't like this man.
You go to the underworld.
Watch your head. It's rumble.
What is that?
And move back.
Run! We are not work here today.
Me now. This place will be buried and forever forgotten. Do not hesitate.
A portal! Oh, fire! Run for it!
Sandworm!
Your reward awaits you.
That was close. We barely made it out.
You're a bitch.
Sorry for running, but
Wish you came on.
I don't think my wimpy pistol would have made any difference besides pissing off whatever that was even more.
Listen, this is a good workout for you.
I'm seeing stars again.
You work great you work great in conditions of extreme stress.
Oh. Wait.
The Golden City. I can't believe it. We found it.
Are we in the right country?
It's beautiful.
Time to loot!
Let's go.
Listen, we finished the contract and now we got rewarded.
Are we in the right country?
Look at him run.
He's gonna fall. I'm gonna laugh if he
He fell down the stairs.
Look at the birds. Hello, birds.
I don't think they can see you
So
from there.
fast.
Someone say free game. Someone say free game.
No, no, we can't desecrate anything here. Aside from the treasure that we may be.
There's birds.
Oh! I guess that answers that. We are in the same
He's
country.
running. He's gonna die. He's gonna set up a trap.
Yeah, no kidding, Oblivion. I was like 100% like, are we in El Dorado? And this place reminds me of, despite the...
No, you're fine. Keep talking.
Despite the appearance, I guess, of the statue over there, this would have made me think of that. We're going to the golden city of El Dorado. Well, that I don't know what's it called over here.
Dorado.
Is that what it's called here?
That Dorito.
It's
Dorado.
it's called Dorito. El Dorito for me.
Look at this.
Where I come from, at least.
We'll be
El
able to fund
Dorado.
our research for the next
That means City of
50
Gold.
years.
Oh.
It seems like everything we went through was a trial.
Doritos
This
are
is
chip.
our reward.
No, that's right.
Perhaps that was what the visionary
It's
said.
called Dorito, my place.
Now to figure out how we're gonna haul this back to civilization. Yo.
I would suggest not touching any of this too much. It might be cursed. Never mind. You did very well.
Look how big this one is! Into the orb. Wait, I got my orb back. Hey, I actually had it back during the underworld part.
Oh.
You do not need a sword.
This is definitely not my style. That's big too.
So, listen, you don't need to split it with that guy over there.
I didn't. No. No, what are you doing?
He did nothing. He did nothing.
He may have been the one that's been researching.
Nothing.
He may have been the one that's doing all the research for like all these years to find this place.
3 necklaces.
Oh, that smell is coming from you. Okay, that water did a number on you with the dust. You smell awful right now.
Violet, I believe this is solid gold.
Oh.
Where's my orb? Actually, you know what? Just
Wait.
throw it in.
Very well.
Oh, look, the Holy Grail. I wonder if I should look for that next. Find the little knight guy like from Indiana Jones.
I wouldn't.
It fits perfectly
Holy
too.
Grail.
That's like huge.
That's
I believe it's because it's got it has a scabbard.
Wanna bonk somebody?
I hate that I'm going to have to pay taxes on this with my god and Orlando Saka probably.
I think I might know a certain thing or two to be able to shave off some extra.
And you'll have to get this appraised as well to make sure it's not cursed. All of this will likely cost a considerable amount.
We bring the sword, Yuki. We bring the sword. It's money. Listen, Trisha, it's just easy. He's just standing there. I could just.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Yuki got arm strength.
I hope there's not a gym in here.
Oh, yeah, no, wait, let's not grab the lamps. Let's not grab any lamps.
I already put one in.
Did you grab a lamp?
Oops.
Oh, no.
A map. Violet, perhaps. Perhaps this will have another adventure on here for you.
Hey, Trisha, you ready for more adventures? Maybe we'll go to Norse God this time. there anything spectacular?
It's for a giant.
I suppose.
Wait a moment. Wait a moment. No, wait, come back, come back. Put it back on.
Oh, correct?
Oh, well, it's gone now.
Well, we can find another one. There's probably another one in this pile.
I really hope I don't impale something in your apartment. Where's this all spilling out into?
Yes, where's it spilling out into?
A warehouse.
Oh, very good then.
A warehouse.
I really hope there's no one in there.
Don't worry about it. Also, we're not taking this portal home. This is just us to put stuff in the warehouse. Yeah, there we go. We just have a necklace like this just weighing you down.
This is quite heavy, though.
I don't know how to sustain, but it's okay.
I believe this is a crown, but it is the size of a belt.
Oh.
Oh.
You know, we did see the giant skeletons in the underworld. Were Egyptians large?
That is true.
Were Egyptians large? Well, the god was surely large. Maybe it was made for that god.
Oh my god, Oblivion. Huh. How long do you think it would be to take all of this?
Probably a couple hours. I say we should drop a card and get it working.
Okay, that sounds like a good idea.
Alright, you can go drop the card in the water.